フォーミュラドリフトジャパン。
横浜。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
The brightness called brilliant, blinding and vivid. Valentine.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Ospo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤがたくさんあるんだって。やる。タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜。
Welcome to fans all around the world to the 2022 Yokohama presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Round 3 at here at Sportsland Studio in the Seattle area. まずは安藤亮戦をお届けしてまいりたいと思いますが、今日の天候は結構霧が激しい感じで、気温はね、かなり涼しい感じなんですが、ここ国際サーキットということで、国際サーキットということになりますので、Yeah, just like Robbie was saying, the weather here today is very foggy. It's going to be a little tricky for these judges. They're definitely going to have to keep their eyes on the course and the cameras to make sure they get that right angle and view of what they got to judge on. さあ、今ですね、お話ししているのが自分なんですが、実況席の方、ちょっと紹介させていただきたいと思いますが、今自分が話している、日本語でも英語でも両方ちょっと切り替えながら話していくと思いますが、私、ラビー西田と、そして、隣にいる実況担当、ケニー・ハリスですね、が英語の、実況をしてまいりたいと思いますので、今日ね、2日間、よろしくお願いします。そして、今回のエントリーも、盛りだくさんのエントリーが、Today, you got myself, Kenny Harris once again, and beside me is going to be Robbie Nishi. So Robbie Nishi's going to be doing a little bit of both, so everything that I say.
Here クリス、ユーロアメリカのフォーミュラドリフト、からやってまいりましたジャッジの一人、そして一番奥ですね、今村洋一ジャッジ、フォーミュラドリフトジャパン、そして FDJ2 の方、担当させていただいています。So it's me, Robbie Nishida, as one of the judges out of the three, Chris Yule from the FDUS series, and Yoichi Imamura all the way on the end doing the Formula Drift Japan and also the FDJ2 judging.ということでですね、28台、これまでの FDJ2 の予選では、第1戦は山下選手、そして第2戦は松井選手が単走優勝を決めています。さあ、今回はどんな予選になるのかすごく楽しみですね。こちらエントリーリストです。
Here's the entry list right here. We have 28 cars here competing today for the top 16 spots for the tandem battles.
Yeah, and the first round in Suzuka, Yamashita got first place in qualify, and the last round, Matsui got first place in qualify for the Ebisu round.
Yes, he did.
So interested to see what's going to the turnout for this weekend here in Sugo. そしてですね、FDJ2 といえば、横浜タイヤのワンメイクで、今回も大会が行われます。使用タイヤは、アドバンネオバ、フルモデルチェンジしてます。そうですね、フルモデルチェンジをしているアドバンネオバ AD08 から今回 AD09、になって登場しています。このニュータイヤの使い方も、勝敗を分ける鍵となるのですごく、楽しみな、FDJ2 のラウンドですが、みんなイーブンコンディションですね。
Yes, the big thing for FDJ2 is it is sponsored by Yokohama. It is Yokohama tires. Advan 8009 is what they're going to be running on. So a spec tire event kind of leaves even playing field for all these drivers, and this tire is definitely a very interesting tire and a fun tire for these drivers to be utilizing.
Exactly. We don't know who's going to come on top. そして、今回のねこのスゴーラウンドの審査のポイントも少し説明させていただきたいと思いますが、Let me go ahead and explain a little about the track, how we're going to be judging the track. There's actually 4 zones. It's pretty much one transition. It looks very simple, but it's a pretty high speed track. So as soon as this pops up, there you go. さあ、スゴーラウンドの、スタート地点、左上から見ていきますが、ストレート来まして、イニシエーションコーン321のコーン、1のコーンで必ずドリフト状態に入っていなきゃいけないですね。そして、ジャッジ席目の前にあるアウトゾーン1、結構長いアウトゾーン1に飛び込んで、そのまんま、勢いを殺さずアウトゾーン2、いい角度をつけたまま振り返してアウトゾーン3右側に、3つ目のゾーンございます。そしてフィニッシュライン手前でですね、右側にもう一つアウトゾーン4があります。So you got the 3, 2, 1 cones. You got to make sure that you got to be in drift motion at the last cone, last standing cone. Big, long outside zone 1 right in front of the judging stand. After that, following the outside zone 1, there's an outside zone 2 on the left side. You got to make sure that you carry a good amount of angle to do a transition going into outside zone 3, which is on the right side. And right before the finish line on the right side, there's the outside zone 4, which is going to be finishing up the track. 点数の振り分けも、それぞれ難しい部分の方が少しアングルライン、10点ずつアウトゾーン1、アウトゾーン2あります。そして、5点ずつアウトゾーン3、アウトゾーン4、ラインとアングル、があります。So that's 10 points for outside zone 1 for line and angle, 10 points each, and outside zone 2 as well. Outside zone 3 has 5 points per line and angle, and outside zone 4 as well, 5 points each. And yeah, 40 points total for the style points. でスタイルの得点がね全部で40点、あります。その合計得点が100点、その、走りで、どのぐらいの得点が取れるかっていうのをちょっと競ってもらいたいと思います、この予選。So during the qualify, you're going to have a total of 100 points. There you go right here. The line judge gets 30 points, angle judge gets 30 points, and the style judge gets 40 points. ラインのジャッジが得点、全部で30点、アングルジャッジが、全部で30点、そして、スタイルジャッジもですね、合計得点が40点ということで100点満点を、競っていただきたいと思います。So that's going to add up to be 100, and that's what the driver is going to try to get is a 100 points run. So
your math is on point.
I almost confused myself. 今ですね自分で言っててちょっとこんがらがっちゃいそうになっちゃいましたが。さあですね、ジャッジの少し、お話しさせていただいたところで、去年の、映像なんですがフォーミュラドリフトジャパン、J1 の方でですねここスゴーラウンドで単走優勝した、日比野哲也選手の、95ポイントのランを、ちょっと振り返っていただきたいなと思います。
So let's take a look at Hibino's run. He's an FDJ, a pro driver. He got a 95 here last year. So let's see right here a little example of what these FDJ2 drivers
That looks good. この映像いいですね、この太陽が光ってナイスエンゴ、いい角度、アウトゾーン舐めるように、ちゃんと全部寄ってます。このいい角度をつけながらずっとアウトゾーンにも、うまく、まあ、ちょっとアウトゾーン3でコーンが当たったんですがタイヤがコースアウトしてないということで、もちろん、そのラインの得点も、そのコーンがぶつかったからっていうので、得点減点ないので、かなりこれはねハイレベルな走りだったと思います。So, I mean, he punned the cone right here at the outside zone 3, but it's not like his tire was off the track because we're going to be watching where the tire lands. So, you know,
exactly.
that was a pretty nice run. A lot of angle, a lot of throttle, and a lot of outside zones, or clearing a lot of the outside zones.
So one thing I wanted to add whenever he was talking about the track layout for the viewers out there, just like Chris Yule was saying whenever we were walking the track, y'all don't see it, but there's an elevation decrease leaving the chicane going into outer zone 1, and then it climbs back up and then it drops right back down after outer zone 1. You don't see it on the camera views through the TV, but there is a huge elevation change here for these drivers. So they're climbing up, carrying that momentum through, and then going back down the hill.
そうなんです。そしてコースのね映像を見ながら、ちょっとわからない部分があるんですが、コースに行くと、実際1コーナー上がってって1のアウトを過ぎた後また下っていくというねこの、なんていうか高低差がある、コースなので他のコースではあまり見られないなというような、感じなんですが、ここでですね、ピットレポートの、用意ができているようなのでね、前回エビスラウンドで優勝した平岡選手の、ピットにモーターゲームズガールズのマリナちゃんが言ってると思うので Now Marina is out there to do an interview with our last round, Ebisu FDJ2 round winner Hiroka.
Okay. Good morning everyone. I'm Marina 宝生ピットリポーターの宝生マリナです。よろしくお願いします。今回は平岡選手のピットから平岡選手にインタビューさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい、ということで早速3つの質問させていただきたいんですけど、まずは1つ目、今回の調子というのはいかがでしょうか。
今回の調子は、ごく普通に通常通りです。はい。
通常通りということは、じゃあ前回同様いい調子という
かもしれませんね。はい、
期待大ですね。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。次はパワーステは感知されたんですか。
はい。まあちょっと前回の大会の時にパワーステのちょっと電源が入ってないっていうトラブルがあったんですけど、無事直してもらって、そこから問題なくパワーステは軽いです。
じゃあ今回はバッチリということで、
はい、
では最後の質問ですね。難易度が高いアウトゾーンはどちらになりますか。
さっきちょっと練習でも走ったんですけど、自分が思った感想はグリップで走った時のラインに近いのかなっていう感じですね。なのでグリップで走ったことがある人とかだとライントレースがしやすいかもしれないですね。はい、
はい、ありがとう。では最後に今回の意気込みお伺いしてもよろしいですか。
まあ、前回、まあ、自分の中で第1回、まあ、初出場ということで、まあ、優勝できたんで、あの勢いを、このまま第2戦第3戦、まあ、このスゴーでも優勝したいと思いますし、この後の、残りのもう全戦優勝するつもりで頑張っていきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。ということでちょっとニヒルな平岡選手でした。これって前よということでありがとうございました。ピットから以上です。
Marina-chan, ありがとうございます。Thank you, Marina. Let me go ahead and explain it to you what they're talking about. So she was asking, how are you doing today compared to last time? Because Hiroka did win the round, and he said he's doing as usual. That means it's good as usual, and he said maybe. And he had power steering issues, and it seems like he fixed that problem. Now he's getting enough power where the power steering works, and he said it's really light. And the other question was, which out zone was the hardest? And he said pretty much if you ran or if you ever driven here at the track on a grip line, it's very similar to that. So they said if you know that, then the outside zones is pretty much comfortable for you because that's where the gripping line, the fastest line for grip is here. He said last round was the first round for him because he did miss the first round. So round 2 was the first round for him. He said he would like to try to win this one and also keep the momentum going so he could try to win all the rounds, the remaining rounds of the FDJ2s.
It's funny you say that because round 1, he didn't compete, so round 2 guy ended up winning. So it's going to be interesting because they're both here this time. Because round 1 you had Nagasawa, he missed round 2, so it's going to be interesting seeing both those two battling it out on these 8009s.
そうなんですね。ここでね、ワンメイクタイヤということでアドバン AD09 の方を履いて、みんな戦っていくんですが、1ラウンド目、戦えなかった平岡選手、そして2ラウンド目残念ながら、マシントラブルなどがあり、予選通れなかった1ラウンド目の優勝者の長澤選手、ここでですね、両者とも、万全な状態で入っていって、前回そしてその前々回の、優勝者のドライバーたちが今回戦って、今回同じドライバーが勝つのか、それか新しいドライバーが優勝するのか、すごい見ものなんですが、I wonder if it's going to be a new driver who's going to win or if it's going to be one of the previous winners.
It'll be interesting because a lot of these drivers have been doing a phenomenal job today during their practice round this morning. So it's going to be interesting. Like you said, it's anybody's game to win this round for round 3. For those of you that don't know, FDJ2 is like Prospect Series in the States. It's the feeder series into the Pro Series. So this is our second year running for this. So it's going to be very interesting. Already the guys that moved up last year are doing a phenomenal job qualifying in top 32 and top 16.
Yeah, exactly. So I really like this because it's a spec tire series and you know everybody's pretty much on the same grip level. So it's going to be they got to concentrate on the drivability and also the car setups a lot. So that kind of gets you ready for the next upcoming rounds that you're going to be competing. If you make it through after FDJ2, you're going to make it to the J1. We call it J1, but the Formula Drift Japan series too. So like you said, there was a couple of drivers that are in it now. Looks like they're doing a good job. やっぱりね、このワンメイクタイヤということでね、みんな同じグリップレベル、そして、ただパワーを上げればいいとか、ただ違うセットアップしなきゃいけないという 考え方ではなくて、みんな同じ、グリップレベルなので、自分の車をどうやってセットアップしようか、ドライバーがどういう風に運転したらうまくいけるのかとかですね、いろいろなところを磨きながら、フォーミュラドリフト FDJ2 からステップアップして、フォーミュラドリフト、ジャパンの方に来ているドライバーも数名やっぱり去年からいらっしゃいますので、彼らの活躍も期待したいと思います。
And then also, this is a doubleheader event too. This is one of our 2 doubleheader events that we have this year. So if you're in the area, come out, check us out. You're going to see double the cars, double the action. So
Yeah, because we're going to be here all weekend.
Exactly.
でですね、今ね、ライブストリームをご覧の皆さんも、ちょっと分かってもらいたいのが、この、FDJ2 と、フォーミュラドリフトジャパンの、閉鎖、2ラウンドありますで、モーターゲームス FMX とかも飛びますので、明日、明後日も、ここにいますので、ね、ぜひ、足を運べるなら、生でドリフトを見に来ていただきたいなと思います。さあ、ただいまですね、もう間もなく予選が始まろうとしているんですが、あいにくこの霧のせいで少しスタートの時間がずれていっているみたいですね。We're about to start the qualify here. It's just that the fog is getting actually worse. So we're kind of delaying the start because I mean it's pretty much painful for the driver to have to drive through this, and us have to watch this, or we won't be able to see what's
there
going on.
There you go. You can
so,
see the
yeah,
visibility right there, and that's the big thing. So where the judging stand is, we're about a good 100 yards up in the not suspended, but at the top of the ridge, looking down at outer zone 1. And with that ridge, right over the ridge is where like kind of the mountain range is, and that's where all the fog's kind of flowing in. So yesterday we got a perfect view of how it was coming in. It was clear yesterday, but looks like today it's going to be a little rough because we don't have much of a breeze pushing this fog out.
Look at the camera.
Yeah,
こ
you
の
can't
カ
even
メラ
see
で
it
見る
ours.
と1のアウト過ぎたらいきなり霧がなくなる感じですね。2のアウトのらへんで。It looks like the fog just kind of disappears after outside zone 1. So
Yeah.
the start line to the 3-2-1 cone to the outside zone 1, it's all the fog. 今ですね、アウトゾーン1に向かってですね、スタートの方からずっと霧がありまして、今さっきのカメラアングルで見るとアウトゾーン2の方に行ったらなんか下から見ると、霧がなくなっているように見えるんですが、僕らジャッジスタンドの方から見ますとですね、ご覧の通りもうちょっと何も見えない状態ですね。So let's talk about.
So the big thing here, we can talk about this. So this is they had a 1 month break, and during that break, a lot of them got to get their cars squared away, fix them. So definitely, it's going to be an improvement since we have more drivers. But unfortunately, we have a few of our other drivers that didn't show up due to whether or not being able to make the event for registrations and stuff like that.
Yeah. 前回のラウンドから、1ヶ月ぐらい、空いてるのでね、その間に、ドライバーやチームのみんなが多分頑張って車の用意したり、いろんな作戦を立ててきていると思うんですが、今回のエントリーも、閉鎖という形で、ちょっとね出れなかった選手も多分いらっしゃると思うんですが、年間通して出ている選手たちが今日集まって、それでもねもう28台も、エントリーがあって。16台の予選の、狭き門をね、戦い抜いていくと思うので I think there's 28 cars. They're going to break it down to 16 cars. So it's really interesting to see who's going to be qualifying. But ちょっとですね、今村洋一ジャッジもマイクを持ってるので少し
スゴの魔物ですか
この霧
霧が
Yeah, this is like the curse of Sugo, this fog.
いやー本当まさかの昨年すげえ雨降ったよね一回決勝前とかになんかすごいなんか嵐があった時ありましたよね
ずぶ濡れで見えないか霧で見えないかちょっとはっきりしてもらいたいです
だけどなんか今週天気がいいっていうね予報だったのに
らしいですよね
ねなんかちょっとあれですよね
山の天気はどうなるかわかんないですよねYeah, it's really hard to tell how the mountain weather is going to be because we were talking about last event we were here, it was raining, or there was a lot of rain and it was horrible. So we couldn't see because of the rain. Now we can't see because of the fog. And just like Imamura said, the weather forecast said, oh, it's going to be sunny this weekend, and it's not.
非常に悩ましいですね。
いや本当に
この天気が。
多分ね早く予選のこのねタイムスケジュール通りで多分ドライバーたちの方もねやっぱり車の中でちょっと我慢しなきゃいけない形になっているのが、昔ねドライバーとしてやってた、 自分からしてもちょっとなんかもう用意できてるのにみたいな感じですよね。
なんか雨だったらね全然問題ないけど、さすがにちょっと霧だとやっぱドライバーからするとこうクリアで見えないってね不安ですよね。
いや本当に不安。まあ僕らも不安ですからね。見えないから。
僕らも審査できないですからね。
So just like the drivers being frustrated having to wait in the car as an ex-driver and Imamura as well, it's kind of frustrating where you have the time schedule, you're ready to go, and if it's in the rain, you can go, you know, but not being able to see, I mean, it's going to be, you know, impossible to drive, and also for us to be
Get a good
not
judge,
being able to see, it's going to be
まあ
a little
こればかりは
frustrating.
しょうがないので、非常にねちょっと時間が経って申し訳ないけど、
いや本当そう
いい
ですよね。
状態でね
でも
やってほしいんで、
これだけは言いたいですね。
はい
天気だけは
そう
僕誰も何もできないですからね。
まあ本当ただ僕らはねいい状態で走っていただきたいから、
はいそうですね。
ちょっとね天候の回復を待ちましょう。
はいわかりました。Yeah, so you know, just as we said, we can't do anything about the weather. That's not in our power. So we're gonna have to just wait, give it a little bit of time to make sure that you know all the drivers get the best condition to be able to drive in. Yeah, so let me go ahead and ask Chris a few questions. さあ、アメリカからね、一昨日来たばっかりの、クリス・ユールジャッジなんですが、ホームヤドリフト USA でジャッジが3名います。そしてそのうちのジャッジの1人。Chris Yule just arrived from Japan, just arrived from the US 2 days ago. One of the judges out of the 3 in the US, the Formula Drift USA series. How do you feel? What do you think about Japan?
It's definitely been an experience so far. I don't think I've recovered from the flight yet. Like I'm still tired, so I'm like unable to take it all in. I'll probably reflect more and like when I get home and decompress, and then I'll probably have more of an opinion. But right now I'm out of it.
Okay. ということですね。やっぱり2日前に来たばっかなんで、日本の感想はどうだって言ったら、まだやっぱりその時差の問題とか、その旅の疲れから完璧にそれから完璧に脱出してないから今どうって言われてもちょっとわからないけどアメリカに帰ってゆっくり休んだら多分見返したらああだよなこうだよなって多分思えるかなとは思ってるそうです。そうクリスそうなんですよ。日本が初めてなんですよね。
So yeah, Robbie just said this is his first time coming to Japan, but you fly out Monday, right?
Yeah, Monday.
So that's a big thing. So his experience of Japan is not the stereotypical going to Tokyo, seeing the city life. It's coming here.
We saw some stuff.
Yeah, some stuff about 30 minutes of it. So now he's out here in the middle of nowhere.
My experience with Japan was a flat tire and a broken down car.
Yeah, flat tire and a car that didn't start. I'll fill you in later. まあクリスもね日本から来てアメリカから来てね早速そんなに日本満喫できてないのに、個人的なね、僕タイヤがパンクしたりね車がかからなくなっちゃったりっていうのに巻き込まれたというかわいそうなちょっと
この間横浜で横浜でなんかそんなトラブルがありましたね。
そうなんですよ。
食べ物とかどうですかって。
How about food?
Everything I've had so far is awesome.
もう今まで着いてからずっと食べてるもんすべてもう
美味しいですか？
最高。
お弁当も大丈夫ですか
？How's the bento boxes? The
bento boxes are good. Everything is cold so far, so that's a little bit different, but I mean it's still good.
まあすべていいけどとりあえずまだあったかい食べ物にあんまりついてないっていうお弁当だから。
温かい食べ物には今夜たどり着けるって言ってください。今夜。
Yeah, maybe tonight. We'll get some warm food tonight.
紐を引くタイプがあるから。
Yeah, we'll hook you up with some.
日本のお弁当を楽しんでくださいって。
So until then, you gotta enjoy the Japanese lunch boxes.
僕が紐引きますよって。
Okay, so the lunch box we're getting next or today is the type where it's got like some kind of scientific trigger to it where you pull the string out, then it warms itself up.
It's like a meal ready to eat thing.
Like a science lunchbox.
そうなんか科学的なお弁当ってことですか？なんか紐を引っ張ると温まるやつですよね。
そう。電子レンジではないんですよ。
Yeah, so no microwave. It's just you pull the string, boom, warm.
It's like a fancier version of what the military eats, the MREs that they eat.
そうだから
So they taste a little bit better.
ケニー軍人だから軍隊でもその支給されるそういう食べ物の中にそういうのがあるらしいんですよ。温めるやつ。それの豪華版って言ってました。So it's better than the military one.
Exactly, a lot better. It's fresher. But then again, it probably expires unlike the other stuff. It has like a 15 or 20-year expiration date.
The military one's like a really low bar, right?
その軍隊で食べさせられるそういう 非常食は多分味はそんなに良くないけど、2、30年ぐらいは保存できるんじゃないか。そんなに強みがあるんじゃないですかね。
そんな保存するような味があるんだね。
The best part right now is we're talking about food at the Drift event. But yes, Japan has a staple for food. We all love it. I know a lot of people out there that have been here and or around the world love, you know, ramen, sushi, the typical stereotypical the stuff that we have here.
いやでも本当にその僕らね日本に住んでる人からしたらわからないけど、今ケニーも言ってた通り、その多分ライブストリームで海外から見てる人たちっていうのはやっぱり日本を見ると、まあもちろんドリフトのこともありますし、あとはやっぱり日本といえば食、やっぱりラーメン、寿司、もう本当に美味しい食べ物がいっぱいあるんでね。今なんでこのスゴーに来てまでこの食べ物の話をしてるのかっていう話をしてたんですけど。まあ
スゴーっていうか仙台は食べ物美味しいですからね。
仙台 has a lot of good food.
Oh, really?
So hey, if you guys ever come up to Japan, you come up north, and if you're visiting Sugo Circuit, or if you're going to be in Sendai, which is a big city near here, they have a lot of good food too. そうですよね。仙台は大きい町だし、いっぱいありますもんね。Yeah, so come out and eat their food and drive their track and watch drifting. じゃあ美味しい食べ物食べてドリフト楽しんで、でスゴーにもね遊びに来て。ということでですね、
ちょっとだいぶ見えてきましたね。
Yeah, looks like it's clearing up a little bit.
お待たせしました。
いや、お待たせしました、本当に。Yeah, thank you for waiting, guys. The fog is clearing up a little bit, so we're going to go ahead and get the cars in the burnout box and get them started.
The best part is I don't think much of them had a choice, so they just kind of tuned in and was listening to us ramble. But yes, looks like the track is cleared. We can see everything. Everything's visible. So it looks like they are getting the first car to the burnout box and get him ready to go.
ということでですね、もうそろそろなんですが、単走予選の方28名のドライバーで、トップ16のね、予選を争ってもらいたいと思いますが、2022年横浜タイヤプレゼンツフォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 Round3 スポーツランドスゴー、予選が間もなく始まろうとしています。We are about to start the 2022 Yokohama Tire presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Round 3 Sportsland Sugo here in Miyagi Prefecture. ここ宮城県からお届けしてまいりたいと思います。広いですね、このコース。It's a huge track.
Yeah, you can see right there, there's Outer Zone 2 and Outer Zone 3 that's going to sweep around.
この霧がなくなったら急に広く見えますね。
いや、広い広い。
ね。
Yeah, it's huge. Like
yeah, this is a 2.3 mile course.
1周 2.3 マイルなんでかける 1.6 だから
I didn't do the whole conversion.
約 2.3 かける 1.6
I did the American version of
1周ね
2.3
3.7 キロぐらい。まあもう4キロ弱ってことですね。
So is that 3.7 kilometers?
3.8 kilometers.
3.8 kilometers. There you go.
さあ、looks like the first driver 最初のドライバーがスタート位置につきました。一番最初のドライバーです。トップバッターゼッケン215高田健選手、ガレージ高田の S15。
So up at the line right now is going to be he's going to be starting us off. The qualifying for round 3 here at Sportsland Sugo is Takeru Takada. In the Garage Takada S15, here he is coming through the 3-2-1. Definitely climbing uphill, has to carry that momentum. Not quite into the outer zone 1 all the way. And here he is, how he's going to finish this second car with this transition through outer zone 3. Ooh, knocking a bumper off there at the same time. But yeah, it looks like that transition definitely, he didn't have that momentum to carry through to get to that outer zone 4. So let's see this replay.
さあリプレイなんですが、こちら、アウトゾーン2まではなんとか届いたんですが、アウトゾーン2までが、アウト寄り切れない部分少しありましたが、ここアウトゾーンにちょっと飛び出すぎて体勢を崩した状態で、アウトゾーン3過ぎたあたりから車戻ってしまいました。Looks like he had to correct majorly after outside zone 3, but it didn't look like he was carrying the momentum like you were saying from outside zone 2. It looked like he dipped the tire outside of outside zone 2. because the rumble strip is really wide, but the whole rumble strip isn't the outside line of the track.
Oh yeah, on outer zone too.
アウトゾーンにもね、あそこゼブラが二重になってて、1個目の、列のゼブラが、コース幅ということで、2個目に入ってしまいますとちょっとコースが出てくる感じです。そして、次のドライバー、ゼッケン11番、サム・ルーカス選手、Summit with Gamer Subs.
Here you are. Next up is number 11, a fan favorite out here on the live stream is going to be Sam Lucas with the Summit with Gamer Sub in the S15. Beautiful, bright pink. Let's see how he's going to do here for his first qualified run. Running through the chicane now, coming up to the 3-2-1. Coming real aggressive around into outer zone 1 here. Not too bad there, sweeping a tire in through outer zone 1. Ripping back around. Let's see how he's going to transition here. Nice smoke cloud behind. Just a little bit shy, not able to reach all the way out to outer zone 2, but able to finish his run and not getting stopped up by that turn right there.
さあ、サム・ルーカス、選手の飛び込みです。こちら、振り出しからアウトゾーン1は、なかなかの勢い。ここをですね、左足ブレーキを使いながらうまく、アウトゾーン2に伸ばそうとしましたが、ここアウトゾーン2ちょっと届かず少し車がふらついて、振り返しの角度も、ちょっとですね振られた形であんまり角度つかない状態でアウトゾーン3もですね、通っていったようです。It looks like he couldn't make it all the way out to the outside line on outside zone 2, and also the transition didn't look super smooth where he couldn't kick out enough angle going into outside zone 3. He was very shallow through there, so kind of struggling. Maybe it's just the whole, getting used to the car and also a new track.
The big thing I'll give him is he had commitment with the throttle. It's just not the commitment to be in the zones. So you saw he had the dynamic flair of throwing the smoke, but he just needs to be a little bit deeper in those the outer zones 2 and 3. So we'll see how he does on his second qualified run, but definitely he got points in the books, which is exactly what you're going to do to relieve a little bit of stress that builds up for their second qualified run. So we'll see what the judges have for the first score for Summit here. So waiting, anticipating for this first score in the books. First one was an incomplete for our first runner or first driver. Let's see how we are going to get for the first score of the day. Here at round 3 at Sportsland Sugo. Here it is, 64 for the first run for Sam Lucas. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the point. And, at least he got a score in it right now. There's a few areas where he can clean up on the track, and that'll probably bump up the score a lot. So looking forward to what he's going to do on the second run. 今のね、走行だとやっぱりちょっと明らかなミスをちょっといくつかしていたのでね、そこら辺を改良して2本目走ったら、どーんと点数も上がるかもしれないので、2本目ちょっと楽しみに、したいと思いますが。ということでですね、ただいま、山川選手、ゼッケン29番山川貴信選手が、スタートラインにつきましたが、また霧が。The fog, it's the fog again where they're going to have to delay it once again because you can't see. I mean,
yeah, but like you were saying, exactly. You were saying, like at the line right now, ready to go. No, that's not Hibino, even though it looks exactly like his car from last year.
そうなんですね。
This is actually
去年の日比野選手の車と同じカラーリング見た目なんですが、チーム LB レーシングジュニア焼肉桃蔵ミッドウェストモーターズ MJC の山川貴信選手。Yeah, just like he said, it does look very identical.
It looks exactly, but it just sounds a little different.
Yeah,
just a little.
He was supposed to swap it with the 2J, I think, but I remember seeing him at the first round. He was in it with the SR.
He was struggling. I don't know. He might. I didn't get a chance to run over to his pits, so possibly I'll run by there after, seeing how he qualifies. We can get a little bit more information on his car, but he was performing a lot better than he did at first round because he missed round 2 at Ebisu. So we'll see. Maybe he was doing the engine swap during that delay and then made it out. So not sure, or you can listen. You have the fine-tuned ear of knowing the difference between the two. I'm a little deaf, so.
Dude, I'm talking and watching and judging, and I don't think I could listen.
Oh, you could.
や
If
今
you
の
could
で
do
すね、
that much, you could do it all.
山川選手、ごめんなさい、山川選手なんですが、前回のラウンドね、ちょっと不参加ということで、1ラウンド目は SR での、参加、そしてなんかスワップをするようなことをその時ちょっと聞いたんですが、もしかしたらそれをやってる最中に、ラウンド2をちょっと、出なかったのかなと。で今回ね、なんか練習の走りを見て、ケニーの方もちょっとなんか前よりなんかすごいパワフルに見えるということでね、もしかしたらスワップしてるのか、ちょっとまだ情報はないんですが、後でちょっと見に行ってみたいと思います。Yeah, like I said, I want to go and check out the pit, go by the pits and check out his car to see what they did, if they did do something different to the cars. We went by the pits earlier, but then they were already running practice, so we didn't really get to see any of the cars. さっきもね、クリスの方がね、日本のドライバーもうちょっと、どんなドライバーがいるのかっていうのを見せに行ったんですが、 FDJ2 のもう練習が始まってたので、ピットちょっと、車両があんまりいなかったということで、あんまり車が見れなかったんですが、後でね、僕らの方ももうちょっと車の方を勉強しに行きたいなと思います。Yeah, I want to go and study the cars a little bit more as well, so we can give the information to you guys out there.
Yeah, definitely. For those of you that are unable to spectate or be out here or see the pits, because I'm not sure, are they opening the pits this time to spectators?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, for the people that are coming out here. So we'll see here. Looks like it's clearing up again.
そうですね。Yeah, so it is open pits this weekend, so everybody gets to kind of check out the behind the scenes and everything. It's going to be really interesting. So I think they sent him back right now to go to do a warm up, or to warm up his tires again to the burnout box once again, because I think that we're going to start back up because the fog is kind of going away. 霧もちょっとね引いてきたみたいなので、山川選手の方が、バーンアウトボックス、タイヤ温めにちょっと1回戻って、スタート地点に着いた時点で、再スタートさせていただきたいということです。
So yeah, these delays don't make anything fun for anybody, especially for the judges. You can see Chris over here just kind of anticipating, waiting for the next one to come. But we'll see if this driver is going to be ready and pulling up to the start line.
まあ本当に、この天候によるディレイっていうのはね、本当に何にもできないんでね。I mean, what are we supposed to do, with the weather, さあ、ちょっとね、あれ
Looks like here he comes up to the start line. So coming to the line now is going to be number 29, Takanobu Yamakawa in his LB Racing Junior Midwest Motors MJC S15. And that's not him. But at the line, he looks like he's ready, has his headlights on, and ready to get his first qualifying run in. There you go right there.
さあ、スタート地点に、再度、開始したいと思いますが、カーナンバー29山川貴信選手 LB レーシングジュニア焼肉桃蔵、Midwest Motors MJC。
First qualifying run. This will be our third run in the books for today. Out of the 28 cars, here he is ripping around the everyone. Nice car flip right there. Oh, just trying to carry a little bit too deep, tipping like almost three tires in the outer zone 1. But here he is ripping back around, transitioning through to outer zone 3 here. Nice hard flip through outer zone 3, taking both pylons out, and here he is ripping to the finish.
All right, so it was kind of sloppy, but I'd have to give it to you that he was flicking it, trying to flick it hard,
it was
and
very
also there's a lot
aggressive,
of angle. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. 今のですね、まとまりはあんまりいいとは言えないんですが、勢いと角度、この車を振り回す感はすごく出てます。こちらですね、かっこいいですね、この振り返し。コースアウトしちゃいましたか、少し。Yeah, so I mean, that was a couple of tires out. And I would have to say the line judge is going to dock points from there, and also depending on how smooth it is, the angle judge is going to be.
But you can see right there how this track dynamic is built. It's built for full throttle send. So you see these cars out here throwing a smoke show because that's all they're doing with these wide sweepers is just full throttle all the way.
しかしですね、ちょっと今リプレイでもお見せしたいと思いますが、このアウトゾーン1の方ですね、ちょっと、もう1回確認しなきゃいけないんで、コースアウトしていく分にはタイヤ2個までは減点になるんですが、3個目からここですね、3個目ちょっと出ちゃいましたね。左の前のタイヤが、アウトゾーン1の、ゼブラの外側に行ったということで3本3奪ということで、ちょっと今のはもしかしたら点数が入らないと思います。That might be an incomplete because that was 3 tires off. I just wanted to go ahead and talk about the run, then we went back to look at it. We wanted to double check the replay, but then the outside zone one, yeah, dipping. He had the front left tire, both the rear tires out, barely out of the rumble strip. でゼブラの方ね、本当微妙なところなんですが、やっぱりどっかで線引きをしなきゃいけないので、今の左の前のタイヤがゼブラの外側に出ていってしまったということで、ちょっと、今の走行勢いがあったんですが点数が入らないかもしれないですね。さあどうなるんでしょうか。
So there you go, incomplete. That's the official right there. Incomplete for his first qualifier run.
山川選手の1本目、残念ながら0点ですが、今の勢いがあるなら2本目、いい走りできると思います。さあ、次のドライバーです。あっと。So Yamakawa got an incomplete, but it looks like his he had a lot of momentum going. Maybe his second run would be good. But let's go ahead and go to the next driver.But the fog is coming in again once again. We're going to have to pause. ちょっとですね、また霧の方が濃くなってきたので、またちょっと。
It's keeping the suspense high here today. I don't know if it's suspense high or frustrations high. So yeah, earlier on the screen there, you saw number 1, Asuka Shirosaki, ready to go in her one Via that she has right there. Not one Via, Solady that she has, which was a facelift from her last year's S13 front she has. Now she has an S15 front end on that 180SX.
そうですね、今さっきですね、ちょっと中断ですっていうお話をする前に映っていたのがカーナンバー1、白崎飛鳥選手、STF ネクストドリーム。去年まではねちょっと顔面が違う、顔面だったんですが、今回1号顔となって、今年新しいカラーリングになったということで、ただいまですね中断ということで、もう少々皆さんお待ちください。まあ自然のことなので本当にね、なんとも言えないですが、 Can't do anything about it. It's the weather. Mother Nature doesn't want us to go right now, so we're gonna have to wait.
Yes,
because she is everything. You know, she's wants us to take a break. Maybe we'll talk about ourselves.
That's true.
ここで今画面にも映ってるんで、ちょっと自分のこと少し個人的な話しましょうか。ちょっとね。
いや個人的なクリスの話を聞きたいぐらいで。
Yeah, so we want to know about.
普段何やってんのとかさ。
I don't want to go look at more cool cars. I mean, I'm going to sit here and do nothing.
今どうなのって話したら、いや俺はもう早く熱い走りといい車を見に行きたいんだよ。
ああなるほどね。
I'm a drift dork, and I've seen all these cars all these years, and now I get to see them in person, so that's cool.
でクリスもね、一応ドリフトも自分で個人的にやってて、はい、あとはドリフトのことも好き、はい、なので、早くねこの車も見に行きたいし、はいはい、あ
ピットもね、そうだよね。
Because yeah, Chris, what car you got right now?
I have an S13 with a S14 SR in it.
There you go, yeah. So the fans out there online, you know what he has now.
Yeah, so. And I got a GS400 at home too.
There you go.
クリス・ジャッジはね、個人的に S13、チオンエンジンの S13 に乗ってて、でたまにドリフトしてて、アメリカで、はい、まあアメリカでいうと240ですよね。240で、普段乗りは GS400 なんで V8、日本で売ってない、1UZ が乗ってるアリスト。
あ、アリスト。
純正でアメリカはあるんですけど、日本は 2J しかないんで。
もう一人いるじゃないですか、アリスト。
でこっちにもね 2J のターボのアリスト持ってますね。
実はケニーもアリスト持ってますよね。
All right, so right there on the pits, that is Yamashita. He is the number 1 qualifier at actually Suzuka, right?
Yes.
Suzuka での、予選1番の山下選手が今画像で。
Yeah, and you can see right there his jam-packed VR38 packed underneath that hood of that 180SX. It looks like they're discussing dialing something in to make sure that they're ready for this run.
何かねサスペンションの、ちょっと作戦を考えているのか、それかカメラが映ってるから。何かやってるふりをしてるのかわかんないですけど、この車両で
カズパー映ってますよ。 カズパは
まあ 180なんですが、
全然反応ないけど。
35GTR の純正の VR38、のツインターボが乗ってる。まあもう今でいうもうエンジンスワップって結構当たり前になってきましたが、I mean engine swaps are just a norm in drifting now, you know. There you go right there. いやかなりね純正でも結構パワーが出るエンジンなんで、自分も昔乗ってた車何台か VR 乗ってましたがやっぱり、下から結構トルクがあっていいエンジンですね。That's a good motor. I mean I've driven in VRs before, but it's a lot of torque. The twin turbo. It's a really nice engine from the factory. Even in stock form, it makes good power.
Yes, I can't say the same, but I agree with his message.
今僕らこのカメラの前にねこの座ってますが目の前真っ白です。何にも見えません。
今もうコースも見えないもんね。
We like literally we can't see anything.
We're in a cloud. We're literally in a cloud right
one
now.
Zone.
Huh?
I can see one zone. We could
One, we could, you want to just do one zone? 1ゾーンだけ見えるからもう1ゾーンだけ見ます。
100 points.
And there you go, right there. You can see the camera footage of his engine VR or packed VR in that 180SX.
It's very simple and clean. すごくシンプルで綺麗にまとまって、乗っかってますが。
I don't think much is simple about that. That's
これは
a lot
山
of
下選
cramming.
手開幕戦の時の単走1番だったじゃないですか。
そうです。はい。
すごいいい走りしてましたよね。
いや本当にそうですよね。Yeah, he's the number one qualifier at Suzuka round. So he had a really nice run.
Yes, and right now, just looking at the standings, it's like he's sitting at 5th spot right now overall the series. So
そうですね。今シリーズだとまあベスト3が、1位が現在、松井幸雄選手、2位が堀内陸斗選手、そして3位が長澤翼選手ということですね。
なるほど。
The top 3 of the FDJ2 series right now, currently first place, standing first place is Yukio Matsui, second place is Rikuto Horiuchi, and third place is Tsubasa Nagasawa. So, I mean, this is going to turn around. I mean, it was a big, how can I say it? Everything kind of got jumbled up from round 1 to round 2 because all the people that were on the podium wasn't around. でラウンド1からラウンド2に行くだけでも全然順位が変わってきたんでね。
そうですね。
今回どうなっちゃうんですかね。
1位から3位全員違いましたよね。
そうですよね。Yeah, so all 3 podium winners were not even there on the second round. So there you go, right here. That's Nagasawa's car. こちら長澤陸斗選手、ごめんなさい。陸斗じゃない。長澤翼選手ね。ごめんなさいね。日本語がちょっと。
長澤翼選手。
長澤選手の、スカイラインですが以前 RB25 で1戦目、戦いましたがなんと今回は 2JZ に乗せ替えてきました。そしてなんか少しプチ情報を聞いたんですがこちらね、世界の増山選手のもともと使ってたエンジンらしいです。
だからなんとなくヘッドも増山カラーになってるんですか。
そうですね。So as you can see, he used to run an RB25 for round 1 and round 2. They just finished the swap after the round 2.
No. So round 1 he did. Round 2 he missed.
No, he didn't qualify. He was there.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're my bad.
Hey, just leave it.
I'll
up
go
to
with
me,
the
right?
pro.
and then that motor used to be Masayama's motor. That's why the head cover looks like that. It's green. So as you can see, the competitor in the U.S. and also FD Japan. Wataru Masayama, I'm sorry, I almost forgot his first name. Wataru Masayama used to own that motor. It was in one of his cars, and I guess now it's in his car, and he has a lot more power now. So.
Oh, that's going to be interesting then. But it's funny, we talk about round 1. Round 1 was literally an R32 final. Top 3 was all R32, so that was pretty interesting.
そうですね、ラウンド1は全部3にスカイラインです。ラウンド2も全然違いましたが、こちらね、北川選手。
Right there with his FD.
北川選手も練習いい走りしてましたよ。結構ね。
いや北川選手ね、ちょいちょいFD 前 J2 の、走る前はホームアドリフトジャパンにも出てまして、で予選でも調子いい走りしてたんでね。
通ったことありますしね。
Yeah, so Kitagawa used to compete in Formula Drift Japan before he did the J2. And I remember him qualifying pretty high at Okayama round, which was one of the bigger rounds.
Yes.
ということで、確かね、岡山ラウンドですごくいい走りだったんで、
単走1位になってますよね。
そうです、単走1位だと思うので、多分、この大きいコースはもしかしたら得意そうですよね。Maybe he likes the bigger tracks.
Oh yeah, for sure. And usually here at Sugo's usually round 1. It was that the last 2 years, probably more than that. But it's interesting.
There you go. That's Hiraoka's car, the winner of last round. 今のが、前回のラウンドの勝者、平岡選手の、86ですね。今、まだまだ、予選走るのまだ先なんでしょうが、車の方ちょっと指をさして何か言ってますが、まあ、笑顔がこぼれているということはね、多分トラブルではないということで、When you're watching the drivers and the teams and they look like they're smiling, that means that they're not having an issue right now, which is good, you know, which is good to see. So I like watching people smile. It's nice. So let's keep it that way.
Exactly. And you know, the footage that we're getting right now for the viewers out there, you don't get that all the time. So these delays are bad and boring because you got to listen to us, but at the same time you're getting footage of the behind the scenes of the pits, which you can't actually access right now.
Yeah, and the guy that's actually a mechanic for Hiraoka's team, he's another driver, a previous pro driver. He's actually a legend. I'll fill you in later for that. さっきね、平岡選手のメカとして来ている選手もね、まあ選手じゃないけど、方もね、以前ドライバーだったというすごい人だったんでね、今懐かしいメンツもこうやってちらほら。
富倉君だよね。
そうです、しゅんちゃんですね。
しゅんちゃんだね。はい。
いや、富倉俊一、he's driving cool.
ジェントルマンですよ。
Very good, nice gentleman over here.
はい。
Right there, now we are looking at 180 gray. I like the color. It looks really good. ね、色が結構。
映っている
南選手の、チーム YNJ 南選手の180。There you go, man. SR20 still doing it. で、アメリカではね、もう SR って競技にあんま出てないんで、アメリカのプロスペックでも、Are there any SRs in the US?
Not anymore. I think
そう、今多分もう FD プロスペック FD USA SR1 台もいません。
そうなんですか
？1台もいないです。
じゃあクリスの車も SR じゃないの？
あ、競技じゃないもん。趣味の車。
趣味の車。いや、趣味の車は。
趣味の車は今っています。
Very simple. Still has interior and everything.
Look at the shift knob. There you go. The bubble shift knob. いや、シフトノブも結構ね、アメリカでも人気のスタイルのシフトノブなんですが。
これ南選手聞こえますか？
南選手。南選手。There you go, 南。
南選手頑張って。
But yeah, he did a pretty good job.
これ今全く霧で見えないから画面でこうやり取りするしかないですよね。
We're talking through the screen you guys are seeing too because we can't see anything because of the fog. I'm telling you.
He still has the tape on the factory overflow. Every car in the US has a cracked factory coolant overflow bottle like that with tape on it, just like that.
Oh yeah.
That's a good crossover.
今のねラジエーターのオーバーフロータンクって割れるじゃないですか。みんなそこ割れてるとこテープ貼りますよね。それも今ねクリスが見逃さずに彼の車もテープ貼ってあってる。クリスも勉強してるんですね。そうなんですね。
The details right there.
See, so I guess I would have to say that the FDJ2 cars are a lot more similar to what is more of the consumers' cars, like the guys that actually go out and have normal track days. Yeah, grassroots guys.
Exactly.
FDJ2 の車の方がもうちょっとそのもうちょっとねそのコアに全てが 100% 改造されている部分ではなくてもうちょっとそのストリート寄りというか、もうちょっとそのたまに
すごい初めてでもっとマイク近づいてもらえるすごい初めてでちょっとあんまり走れてませんけど頑張りますんでよろしくお願いします。
調子どうですか？調子は
どうですか？
南選手
あんまり良くないです。
The honesty.
Yeah. The honesty. So Minami said, this is the first time he's running Sugo, and he said, he's struggling, but he's kind of trying to put it together. And Imamura asked him, "How are you doing?" He's like, "Not good." じゃあそれがよくなるように、頑張ってもらいたいと思います。
南選手頑張ってください。
はい。
頑張ってください。ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
We were saying good luck, and he was trying to pick up what we were saying, but. Yeah, so this is actually good because this is pretty much one of the first times that we're actually doing this and interacting with some of the teams because of the fog. And I don't know, some of you may want to see the track and drifting, but this is kind of fun and this is kind of refreshing for me too. Yeah, behind the scenes. こういう時ね時間ってあんま取れないんでね反対に ちょっとねこの霧のおかげというか霧のせいというか、
まあなんか普段できないことができて僕らも楽しいですけどね。
いや本当にそうですね。だからもうちょっとその短いねやっぱりそのねお互い知ってるドライバーとかも多分いると思うんですけど、知らない人のことももっと多分ファンの方にもね、どんどん知っていってもらいたいな。
なかなかこういう時間が僕らもないから逆に選手たちとこうやって話して情報交換ができればまた面白いなと思いますけどね。
And I'm slowly trying to read what y'all are writing, so I'm not ignoring you guys.
Or how about let's get a question from the live stream. ちょっとねライブストリームの方でもねなんか書き込みがいっぱいあるんで、ね、ちょっとそこから質問があれば。
すごいね、真っ白。
They definitely love our chairs. I'll give you that.
そうで後でジャッジ席の方また映ったらあれなんですけど、僕らがねまあ世界中でももちろんねドリフト野郎の中でも人気のブリッドシート、多分ねこうやってジャッジ席が映るたびに僕らが座ってる椅子いいよねっていうコメントがすごくいっぱいあります。And it's really comfortable.
So you should get one.
いや今すごく座り心地いいですったらねケニーがだから買った方がいいよってこのちょっと CM が入りましたよ。
なるほど。ケニーはリストにはついてるの？
Do you have one in your wrist?
No, I don't. I could use one.
いやでもつけてもいいよねとは言ってますが。
買った方がいいよ。
Yeah, please buy one. So yeah, there you go, right here. As you can see, or check out Kenny's right here. This one has no. This is for. It's not the racing seat where it doesn't have the harness holes.
And it adjusts too.
Yeah, and it's adjustable too. So when we're not on camera, you see us,
Sleeping
カメラに
away.
映ってない時は僕らこうやってねちょっとふんずり返ってるかもしれませんが、そんなことないですよ。真剣に見たいのは見たいんですが、霧のせいでね今ちょっと中断している状態なんで。For those of you who just joined us, we're not just goofing off right now. We are delaying it because of the fog.
So a few questions to answer. How many runs does each driver get? They get 2 drivers. We are currently in the first run, so their first qualified run. We've only gone through 3 drivers so far. We have 28 today, so we have 25 more drivers to go. That's a little insight, a little update of what's going on. I know we've already been live for probably about an hour now, so bear with us. We're just trying to fight this fog situation we're dealing with here.
Short.
As Robbie needs to translate this now.
ケニーがねずっと英語放送だけだと思ってずっと喋るんでちょっと訳さなきゃいけないからあんま長く話すと俺も覚えられなくなっちゃう。今質問でですねその走行は何走あるのかという話があったんですが、今説明した通り、予選はみんな2本ずつ、そして現在ですねまだ1本目のまだ3台3台分しか、走ってないんでまだあとね28台中3台ということであと25台1周してもう1回28、台が最初から2本目があるということで、まだまだね今もうライブストリーム始まってから1時間経ってます。しかし3台しか走ってないです。それもこれもね、ちょっと霧がある状態で走っていただくと、危ないですし、見えないですしジャッジの方でもちょっと、霧で見えないということでsorry about that. It's been an hour since the live stream did start, but we can't we're not in the condition where we can have the drivers go out. It's too dangerous. They're not going to be able to see, and also we won't be able to see and judge. We can't just roll the dice or anything. You're like, we could.
No, I didn't sell my Mark II. I still have that. But
ということでですね、先ほど残念ながら、1本目インコンプリート0点になってしまった山川選手なんですが、That's Yamakawa right there who got an incomplete for his first run, but very very exciting. いや1本目すごいね残念だったんですが、エキサイティングな走りすごい角度でしたね。
ちょっと残念でしたけどどうでしょうか。どうですか。
1コーナーの進入で実は昨日油圧サイドにしてきたんですけど、油圧サイドを引いたつもりがシフトレバー引いちゃってて、5速入ってそのままって感じでした。
その水の情報ありがとうございます。
Nice. So the reason why he went into the first corner like that, he installed the hydro for the first time yesterday, and he went to yank the e-brake at entry, but he actually pulled the shifter.
っていうとシフトアップドリフトになったってことですか。
ごめんなさい、いいですか。
もう一回聞いてもらって。
シフトアップドリフトだったんですか今。サイドじゃなくてレバーを引いたってことは。
もう一回言ってください。
サイドを引かないでレバーを引いてしまったってことは
シフトア
ップでしょ。シフトアップしちゃったんですかね。
そうですね、進入で不良のシフトアップドリフトになってでもエンジン今回から 2JZ に乗せてきたんですけど、めちゃくちゃトルクがあって5速でそのままドリフトできちゃいました。
いやいやいや、本当にでもさっきね、ちょっと話に挙げたんですけど 2J にするって話を鈴鹿で言ってたんで、今回してくるのかなっていうことで今ね聞こうとしたことを言ってもらったんでよかったです。So I'm glad that he was able to answer one of our questions because he did. He actually pulled the e-brake. He shifted up and it went into fifth gear. But he said he has enough torque because he did just do the 2J swap. The car makes more power. He is able to drift through with fifth gear right around here outside zone 1. ってことはじゃあ5速でアウトゾーン1いけるってことですね。
そうですね、次の1本、まあ1本しか残されてないんで、もうプレッシャー絶大ですけど。ビビらずに思い切っていきたいと思います。
Alright, so he said he has one more run and he's going to make sure that he's not going to be too pressured or he's going to mess up the run. He's going to go ahead and he knows he only has one run, so he's going to try everything he can to clear the run and make a good run. So good luck to him. ということでね、山川選手にもね、頑張ってもらいたいですね。
いや、期待が持てますよね。2本目。
振り返しとかね、すごくああいう動きってすごく見た目もいいですし、それがね、確実性が上がってきたら、
そうですね。
なんかなぜか車の見た目と、日比野選手が乗ってた去年までの1号となんかね動きが似てるというか、
似てますよね。僕も間違えてシフトアップ取りしようと思った時にシフトアップじゃなくてサイドブレーキでロックしたことありますけどね。
Hey, so
コーナーの進入で。
Imamura did the same thing, but the other way around before, where he was supposed to upshift on the straightaway right before entry, but he accidentally yanked the e-brake and screwed it up. So.
I do that all the time if I don't drive. You go into the first corner and you're doing all the wrong stuff, and you're like, what am I doing?
クリスもたまにしか車乗らないときはよくなんかちょっとやっちゃう。まあ一般の車サイドブレーキとかはね左のももとかの方にあるんですけど、縦に置いてる車もシフトと分かんなくなっちゃいますよね。
See, I don't do that because I'm not going that fast. So.
ケニーはそんだけの速度に走ったことないからそんな間違いしたことない。
Second gear, third gear, we're good.
2速3速でそのままブブブって走るらしいですよ。いやでもね、一般の車と違ってそのシフトレバーとサイド油圧サイドって
そうですね。今こう縦にこう2つ並んでますからね。
検索してもらえば多分縦のねラリースタイルっていうあれがありますが、Yeah, a lot of the rally style. Well, I guess now it's the drifting style, but then the rally style e-braking that they had before, it is kind of confusing with the shifter. You know, I guess when you're not used to it yet.
Was it a push-pull thing or?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? With the rally style.
The e-brake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so there you go. さあ、サム・ルーカス選手なんですが、サミットというね、YouTube やってて、現在ですね、登録者数かなりのことになってて、外国のオーストラリア出身のドライバーで、現在日本在住、そして日本でこのね、フォーミュラドリフトに出るために、この FDJ2 にも出場している選手です。So there you go. Sam Lucas from Summit. Obviously, you guys know who he is from YouTube. Australian guy, moved to Japan, and he is chasing his dream now, moving into FDJ2, going for the Formula Drift license and spot. Samu, do?
How are you feeling? Oh, I didn't know it was my turn. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Definitely nervous, like I'm new to driving and everything. So new car and all that, and just like at the line, like getting my mindset in the right place and making sure I need to hit all my, like mental pointers and stuff so I can make it around the track. That's the hardest thing right now.
今ですね、やっぱりね、車も結構新しい状態で初めてのコースを走るということでね、やっぱり緊張とかそういうのを、飲み込みつつスタートラインで何をしなきゃいけないというのを考えながら、走っているというのはやっぱり難しい部分があると思うんですが、なんとかやっている感じですが、So you did get a score for the first run. I know it's probably not as much as, or I'm pretty sure that you probably know what the mistakes that you made. How are you going to fix them for the second run?
Yeah, I'm just going to go into it way more focused. I'm going to make sure I hit my my cue point for the entry, and then that will pretty much set me up for the rest of the track and just be as focused as I can.
ちょっとですね、1本目 ルカ選手走ったんですが、少しね失敗をしてしまった部分があって、それをどうしたら2本目変えられるかっていうちょっと質問をしたんですが、彼もね何をどうしたか分かっているので、やっぱりエントリー、車のね振り出しをするところのポジションを全く変えずにやらなきゃいけないことが分かっているので、そこからどうにか
スイッチングの問題なんです。
していくということです。頑張ってもらいたいですね。Good luck to Samit for his second run. で、洋一君さっき言ってたのが、なるほどね。He wanted to ask Sam, this is the first time he's driving in Sugo, then how he felt about the track.
Okay.
Yeah, but
that's the big thing about FDJ and FDJ2 is the different dynamics of the track that they have. You have your technical tracks like Okuibuki, and then you have Suzuka Twin, but then you have these larger international tracks where they have large sweepers, they're higher gear, higher speeds. So you get a full blend here in Japan in the series. I know in the States you do too, but it's a little bit of a different dynamic than it is here.
Yeah, フォーミュラドリフトジャパンのいいところっていうのはやっぱり、ケニーからのあれなんですけど、こういう国際サーキットもあり、もうちょっとコンパクトなサーキットあり、奥吹みたいな、テクニカルなコースがあり、鈴鹿みたいなテクニカルなコースがありという面白みがね、アメリカのコースとはちょっと違う、一味違った、フォーミュラドリフトジャパンの楽しみ方はあるかなと、ケニーは思ってます。
Just checking out what else is on the live stream right now for questions. Not much questions going on, but yes, the fog is still interrupting. For those of you, just an update, this is the Yokohama Presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Round 3 here at Sportsland Sugo. We've been on a fog delay here and there. We've only gone through 3 drivers so far and our 28 drivers that are competing today for that top 16 spot.
でねちょっとねまともな日本語がちょっと話せない僕なんですが、ちょいちょいね、申し訳ないと思いますが、我慢して聞いてくださいね。はい。My Japanese isn't 100%, it's like 96.
A lot of people on the chat is saying they're very appreciative and you're a very skilled individual.
Thank you.
You know.
Thank you very much. いやライブそういうのすごいこの両方話すのすごいスキルだねって言われたから今ちょっと嬉しかったですね。
But see, they weren't talking about your driving though, so we'll just keep it at just your language.
It's okay. ねドライバーとしての評価はねそんな高くなかったと思うんですけどね。現役の時にねこの喋るところはね
評価が高いの？評価があるってこと？
評価がまあドライバーの時はあんまそんな評価なかったですね。
お前ドライバーの時そうでもなかったけど喋り上手だなって。
Yeah, so a lot of you probably like, man, I mean, you kind of sucked as a driver, but you're not bad, you know, talking.
As a commentator.
Hey, でもね、僕 FD アメリカのトロフィー3つありますからね。表彰台立ってますから。
あ、3位？
そう。
332?
Hey, I got trophies from the US. Some of you don't, so you know what? I'm all right.
That's true.
クリスは？How
about you? You don't compete.
クリストロフィーは？
クリス。
Not in like traditional tandem, but I do team tandem driving, and I've got some trophies.
よくもっとちっちゃいイベントだけど、そのチームで走るその要は団体取りみたいなのでは勝ってるいうトロフィー。ちょっと待って、でもその前に今ね忘れるとこだったよ。
何が
？You だよ、You
持ってないもん。
今村洋一
FD のトロフィー。
いやでもほら以前のねその今までの戦歴といったらもうちょっと
まあ戦歴はありますけど。
So yeah, talking about trophies, I mean, come on, man, we got Yoichi Imamura here. I mean, he's the next champ. He's the next champ right here. So.
だって僕カーボントロフィー持ってないからラビちゃんよりは全然下ですよ。
逆また俺逆だから。He doesn't have a carbon trophy. So there you go. さあこちらですね、ゼッケンが
森さん、
年齢の
森さん、
ゼッケン65番森吉美選手 from Team Mori。Yoshimi Mori, he's 65 guys. I wish I was doing this when I wish I'd be doing this when I'm 65. これね65歳になった森選手なんですが、
これ森さん今ライブ見ながらこうやってるでしょ。
僕も65の時このぐらいやってたいです。
素敵な65歳。
これスクリーンショットした方がいいですよ。スクリーンショット。Yeah, so you should screenshot that. But yeah, there you go. That's
クリ
his
ス
car.
65歳、65歳。
You're doing he's 65.
That's impressive.
Then he also owns the store. You know, he also runs his own shop, and he also builds his own cars, and he also does all this stuff. It's racing service, auto service Mori. He builds his own cars, and he also supports a lot of drivers that are doing FD in various competitions. で、森選手もね、自分で、ショップをやってて、
自分で全部車やってますからね。
車も自分でいろいろ作って、でいろんなドライバーのサポートもして、
そうですね、
自分で出て、すごいですよね。
今若い子とかも森さん結構サポートしてて、すごくねみんなね助かってるみたいですよ。
森選手も、こうやってね参加をしながらどういう感じでやればいいかっていうのをね、今森選手聞いてるんでね、ちょっとどうでしょう、
体の具合は
How is his health?
コンディションじゃなくて体の具合はどうですか？
健康です。
See, I'm very healthy. なんか秘訣はありますか？
何を見てるんですか？
長生きの
It's like a 10 or 15 second delay, so yeah.
How long has he been driving?
言いたいこと言ってないでくれる？
He's like, stop talking smash on the mic. クリスからの質問なんですけど、ドリフト歴ってどのぐらいなんですかね？
ドリフト歴は
50歳からやってるから
80年
15年。
He said he started when he was 50, so 15 years. 50歳からですね。
何してるか分かんないね。
始めたきっかけって何ですか、ドリフト？
始めたきっかけは何ですか？
森さん始めたきっかけは何ですか？
始めたきっかけは、ドリフトで D1 のサポートとかそういうのやってるうちに自分もちょっとやってみようかなって、それでハマった。
なるほど。
すごい喋りすぎですね。
今回は前回恵比寿予選落ちしてしまったんですけど、今回は予選大丈夫ですか
？Didn't qualify at Ebisu. Is he going to be okay for this one? 今回は前回恵比寿予選落ちしてしまったんですけど、すごい時差。予選大丈夫ですか？時差がすごい。
はい、落ちないように頑張りますよ。
He said he'll do his best.
バッチリ年の分だけ上乗せして点数入れといてください。
He said please give me the extra score because he is older.
60プラス65点ぐらい入れなきゃいけないよ。
プラス65点。
65歳だから。
65 more points.
That's a pretty good handicap.
Yeah, それいいハンデですよね。
すごい遅れるんです。
I know he was saying before you didn't get to translate. He was talking about why he did it.
So why he started because he used to go and support cars when they're going to other various competitions like D1 and stuff like that, and he was actually supporting a mechanic or something. Then he's been watching that and he was like, hey, I want to try it out too. And boom, there you go, he's doing it. So those of you out there who've never drifted a car, if you have a chance to, go jump in one and go try it yourself. It's super fun.
Or even get a ride along. I mean, you still get the experience.
Just get a ride along. そうなんですよ。で、ドリフトってね結構楽しいんで、こうやってねライブストリームでドリフトのことを知ったとか、イベントに来て知った人もねぜひぜひね率先してやっぱり自分でやってみたり、例えばチャンスがあったらね一緒に乗ってみたり道場走行とかできたらねやって初めてうわこれ楽しいなって本当に思うと思うんで。
ラビちゃんの4人乗りのドリフト持ってるじゃないですか。
そのうちね、タクシー導入できたらなと思います。
4脚ブリットのシート入って。
そうですそうです。4つブリットが入ってますからね。
It's funny because my wife actually did a ride along while we were in the States with one of my buddies, like full track ride along. Because I've given her a ride along here and there, but I'm not the greatest. I'll give you that. But no, that definitely bought her in a little bit, and I was like, oh, so maybe I can buy more tires.
ケニーがこの間までアメリカ行ってたんですけど、ケニーが運転してるんじゃなくてもうちょっと彼よりドリフト歴が長い友達に運転してるのを奥さんに乗ってもらったそうです。で、奥さんが初めてドリフトの横に乗ってこれはすごいなっていう思いになったので、この先ケニーもじゃあもうちょっと車にお金かけても怒られないかなと思ってるそうです。Yeah, you're right. I mean, you know, I just do have a 4-seater with all Brit seats, drift taxi. Hopefully I could bring it out to some of these rounds at FDJ2, or I'm not J2, but Formula Drift Japan rounds, so we can have like a halftime show and do some ride-alongs.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have seen it, and if you've seen his YouTube channel, you definitely seen that car, and I know he debuted a little bit more of it on his one of his last
it's not out yet.
Channels.
Or my editing is very slow.
Oh, well. No, it's actually out on one of them, I believe. I don't know. I don't watch it. No, I'm just kidding. I support him. I'm
Come
just
on,
joking.
man. Come on. ということでね、私事ですが、ドリフトタクシーを作った理由もね、チームオレンジの方も恵比寿サーキットであったりとかしてますが、アメリカでは本当にいっぱいあるんですよ。どのイベントに行っても4人乗りのがあって、でみんなそれにもちょっとお金を払って、もう本当ジェットコースターに乗る感じで遊園地に行く感じですよ。
なるほどね。
いやでドライバーも後ろに乗ってると楽しいんですよ。後ろで座ることないじゃないですか、やっぱり。
ないですね。
So you never get a chance to sit in the back seat of a car when it's drifting, so it's pretty interesting. So there you go. FDJ サポートガール
Motor Games Girls
ごめんなさい、モーターゲームスサポートガールがカメラに映っていることを知らずにいますが、
So looking out on the track right now, we're still suffering the same track conditions. Half of it's cleared up a little bit, but not enough for us to start back up. I know y'all are saying, they develop fog lights for a reason, but yes, the judges up here can't develop their own fog lights to see these zones, so unfortunately we can't continue.
今ね、まだ、霧のせいでまだディレイしていますが、さあ、今ピットの方に第1戦目の、優勝者のね、長澤選手にちょっとお話聞きたいと思いますが、That's the podium first place winner at Suzuka round, which is round 1 is 長澤 winning his round。さあ、今回ニューエンジンです。どうでしょう？
ニューエンジンですね。ニューエンジンはとても調子がいいです。今までのパワーのなさが嘘だったようにラインも修正もいらずにアクセルだけでいけちゃうっていう、だから逆に怖さがない分ちょっとなんか乗っててちょっと地味な感じはするんですけど、でもそれでも勝つには多分これの方が多分調子がいいと思います。はい、見てください、この増山君のステッカー、さっきちょっとちらっと映ってましたよね。
So here you go, there's Matayama super right there, but he did say that it's a lot more easier to drift now with the power. He said it doesn't feel as exciting inside the car, but he said in order to win and try to advance in the series, the power is kind of a must.
でもですね、これ、はい、ちょっと一つだけ気に食わないところがあって、やっぱ色が気に食わないんですよ、これ。このなんていうんですかね、この微妙な色、何グリーンっていうんですかね、本人に聞いてみましょう。
本人に聞いてみましょう。本人、これ何色っていうんでしょうか。
これ何グリーンっていうんですか、これは。何グリーンですか。
これ世界のセカマスグリーンです。
セカマスグリーンらしいです。
Worldwide Matayama Green. He said he doesn't like the color. じゃあ長澤選手は基本的に何色が好きなんですか。
僕はやっぱりその赤ですね。もうそれは譲れないです。ただヘッドカバーに関しては地味な色でもいいかなって思いました。ちょっとこれ派手すぎますね。
そうですね、今ね画面に映ってるのが、世界のセカマスグリーンしか見えないです。
そうなんですよね。あとちょっと僕の車のボロさが引き立つくらいで、
もはや髪の毛の赤も目立たなくなっちゃうんだ。
そうだな、髪の毛の赤も目立たなくなっちゃうんですよ。
いやちょっと見てください、こっちの方がいいじゃないですか。こっちの方が
開幕戦の時の方がもっと赤かったでしょ。
開幕戦から相当色落ちましたね。
そうでしょ。
車作るのに神経を使いすぎてストレスでちょっと色が汗ましたね。
He said that's not his favorite color. He likes red better. I said, that's all you can see is his brown color. And we're talking about his hair color because his hair was brighter red at round 1. He said he's been stressing so much building this car. His color's starting to come out of his hair. 色落ちが激しいぐらい忙しかった。
色落ちしないように走ってるね。お願いしますよ。
ちょっと頑張らないと、今回はちょっと上の方に行きたいんで、ね、ちょっとニューエンジンだし、僕も初めて走るサーキットなので、 気合い入れて頑張りたいので応援の方よろしくお願いします。
はい、he said, you know, so happy that this is his first time for Sugo. He has no power. He wants to make it higher up on the ladder, so he's going to do his best. So he said, please cheer him on.
Yeah, definitely. This is the vehicle right here in the power plant that you want for this large track. So it's going to be interesting, especially the way he was driving at Suzuka. If he brings that out here on a bigger track, it's going to really develop and be awesome.
鈴鹿でもねいい走りしてたんで。
鈴鹿衝撃的でしたよね。
いや本当に衝撃。まあウェットだったし、だからやっぱりそのウェットの中とかそういう状態で走れるぐらいのパワーで、今回スゴーみたいなね大きい国際コースなのでやっぱり大きいパワーがちょっと必要なので。ちょっともしかしたらドンピシャかもしれないですよ。
開幕戦の時の長澤選手見た時に、すげえ衝撃だったなと思ったのが、要は全員イコール条件だったじゃないですか、ネウバも。で新しくなった09になって09タイヤになったじゃないですか、ネウバの。そのタイヤをうまくすげえ使って走ってたなっていうのが長澤選手だったなと思ってます。
Yeah, the Nagasawa, you know, everybody's on the Advent 8009s, and Nagasawa did a good job of adapting to the new tire. And out of all the drivers, he was one of the guys to look out for. Now, right here, we have car number 270, Rikuto Horiuchi from Horiuchi Factory. さあ、カーナンバー270、現在シリーズランキング2位の堀内陸斗選手。あれまた僕たち戻っちゃいました。今ね、堀内陸斗選手、前回、準優勝ですよね、恵比寿西ラウンド。
あれ、俺なんか聞かれた？
いや、ということで、今回すぐ走ってみてどうでしょ
う？広くてめちゃくちゃ面白いですね。
自分的にどうですか？合ってますか？
いや、なんかゾーンさんがいまいちわかんないんですけど、いっぱい踏めてるから、はい、いっぱい踏みます。
なんか練習走行を見てて非常になんか元気よく走ってたから期待してるんですけど、
はい、技術がないんで元気でどうにかします今日も。
技術がない分車でカバーしてください。車でカバーしてください。
あれ全然聞こえなかった。ごめんなさい。
技術がない分車でカバーしてください。
もちろん、はい、もちろん車で何とかしたいと思っております。
いや今ランキング2位なのでぜひ、今回のスゴーも期待します。
はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ります。
Looking forward to Horiuchi's run because he said it's a really nice track. It's huge. It's fun to drive, but he said he kind of doesn't get how to approach outside zone 3, but he said, you know, he's on gas all the time, on throttle all the time, so he's pretty much happy. And he said he's struggling as a driver, so Imamura was like, you know what, just go ahead and do it, do what you can, let the car take over. And he said, you know what, I don't have the techniques to do it, so I'll let the car take over.
And then what the viewers are asking, that's actually a 1VA. It's a 180SX front end and an S15 rear, so definitely unique. You don't really see too many of those face changes because a lot of people love the S15 front end. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah, そうですね。で、今ね、堀内選手の今ね、ライブストリームでもやっぱみんな敏感なんですが、車を見て、1号に180顔なので、普段ね、13に180顔を1ビアにしたりとかするんですけど、シルビア1号のシルビアに180の顔っていうのも結構珍しい、パターンなのでね、ぜひぜひちょっとねこういう面白い違いがあるところも見ていきたいってもらいたいと思いますが、そして先ほどはシリーズ2位の堀内選手にちょっとお話を伺いしましたが、今度は現在シリーズランキング1位松井幸雄選手です。 So earlier we talked to Horiuchi, he was second place in ranking for the series right now, and right here this is Yukio Matsui, he is first place right now in his S13. どうでしょう、菅生は。
そうですね、普段グリップとかで走ったことあったんですけど、やっぱドリフトで走るとちょっとイメージが違って意外と難しいです。でもすごいいっぱい踏んでいけるんで楽しいコースですね。
Yeah, so he said he's driven here with grip racing or time attack, and he said, you know, he said it's a little different from, you know, driving it when he's gripping, but he said it's really fun because he's able to give it a lot of throttle and blast through the track.
あれ松井君。
はいはい。
松井選手聞こえますか？
聞こえます。はい。
今回どうですか？狙うところ、ポイント、順位。どれぐらい、なんか恵比寿の時ちょっと予選トップだったのに決勝で思うような多分順位がいけなかったと思うんですけど、今回は行くよね。
そうですね。 結構プレッシャーに押しつぶされそうなんですけども、
僕もプレッシャーかけてるんですけど
そう頑張って、上の方までちゃんと行きたいと思います。
そうですね、はい、ぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
はい、頑張ります。
どうしたらこのシリーズランキング1位をもうちょっとプレッシャーかけられますかね。なんかコメントありますか。
もうちょっとかけた方がいいですね。僕らでしょ。ダメです。いやいやいやいや。
He's definitely feeling the pressure, and I was like, all right, you know, that's cool. It's like, how can we give him more pressure right now? No, that's being the way to do that. 車が今1J のサーフィン交換車ということで、どうですか、パワー的にはこのコース大きいですか。
前回まで、1J で、タービン変えてたんですけど、今回さらに、デンスロ入れてノス入れてきました。ちょっとね、やっぱでっかいサーキットなんでちょっと足りないなと思ったのと、今後のなんていうんだろう、いろんなやり方とかを、学ぶためにいろいろちょっといじくって、ノス入ってます。はい。だいぶね、やっぱノス入れると楽ですね。
So I asked him because it's a 1J with a turbo. He said he swapped a few things from the last round. Now he has the drive-by wire, throttle body, and also added nitrous in this round. So he said it's a lot better with nitrous, but he still wants a little bit more power, but it's a lot more better. It's a lot better than how it was before. さあちょっと今せっかく車が映ってるんでね、この前回ちょっと僕個人的にお話したこの S13 のヘッドライトが純正がもう高騰してるので、今回変えてきましたね。
みんなにめっちゃもったいないもったいないってすごい言われたんで、今回丁寧に外して社外品の FRP のものに変えてきました。今回は。
Yeah, so he did listen because he said everybody told him like, dude, he had clean bricks on there.
Yeah, he had
which
bricks
you guys know
last
what they're
night.
worth. So he was like, you know what? He changed it out finally after he looked at everybody.
Yeah, I saw that, and then Robbie mentioned to him last event. He's like, these bricks are worth a lot of money. You know, why are you racing with it? He's like, oh, let's
そう
go.
今前回ね、ピットちょっと歩いてる時少し松井選手とお話しさせてもらったんですが、その時ケニーが僕らの会話を聞いてて、そのヘッドライトがもったいないって話を聞いて、今ケニーがヘッドライト足りてる、やっぱり松井選手ももったいないと思ったんだね。
壊す前に外しちゃったし、もったいないんで。大切に保管してあります。
いやでもこのね、フォーミュラドリフトに出てる車両っていうのはね、もちろん美的センスも必要ですし、あとはやっぱりその耐久性だったり、やっぱりそのコストパフォーマンスでいろいろやんなきゃいけないと思うので、各チームでいろんなアイデアと試行錯誤してると思うんですが、I know there's a lot of contact in drifting, you know, so you can't just make the prettiest car, you gotta make it functional. で、ドリフトってやっぱりそのやっぱりぶつかっちゃう確率が高い、競技だとやっぱりね接近しなきゃいけない競技なので、やっぱりそういう部分でもチームがちょっと頭に入れて車作ったりしてるなという、面がちょっと見られました。ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。頑張ってください。Yeah, good luck to Matsui. You know, he is leading the series right now, but like we were just talking about. There's a lot of contact, and there's not many walls here in the FD Japan series, but there's a lot in the US where there's walls everywhere. You know, you're rubbing bumper. There's a word called bumper budget. There's so many things that are going on where you have to kind of, you know, make sure that you're not making the prettiest car out there. It has to be functional.
Yes.
フォーミュラでいうとジャパンだとね、他の車だったり、と一緒に走ってやっぱりそのコンタクトがあったりとかするんですけど、US の方ではねすごく壁が多いんで、
なるほどね。
もうリアバンパー予算っていうね、言葉まで出てくるぐらい、
リアバンパー予算、
はい、もうよく走ったらすぐリアバンパー落ちて変えなきゃいけないっていうね、その分の予算まで考えられてるぐらい、部品が外れたりとかする、競技。それだけね、ドライバーが他の車、そしたらそれか壁とかにできる限り接近して走るようにしてるってことですよね。さあ今ね、霧の方が飛行としてまた帰ってきてを繰り返してるんですが、
ちょっと一瞬晴れていけるかなと思ったけど、やっぱりなんか厳しいですね。
さあこちら1戦目の
山下さん、
予選トップ。
山下さん聞こえますか？
So that's Yamashita right there, the first place qualifier at Suzuka round. さあ山下選手どうでしょう。
すごい面白いですね。
キョロキョロしてますけど大丈夫ですか？
九州から遠いところからお越しいただいてありがとうございます。どれぐらいかかりました？
18時間。
18時間。
18時間ですかね。はい。近かったです。
He said he's from Kyushu, which is way down south, and we're kind of northern mainland. He said, yeah, 18 hours, he was close, right away.
いや遠いところありがとうございます。
じゃあ
どうですか？
じゃあ山下選手、今家に一回帰って忘れ物を取りに行ってまた帰ってきた。
一応予選終わったら今日一回帰ってまた明日来ます。
He said he's gonna go home once after qualify today and come back tomorrow morning. いや、それやったらちょっとクレイジーですね。
開幕戦1位で単走1位で通過したと思うんですけど、
はい。
今回スゴーラウンドもちろん単走1位狙っていくんですよね。
もちろん単走も追走も1を目指して頑張ります。
Yeah, so he said, since he did get first in Suzuka, he's running for the tandem. あとですね、もう一つ、プレッシャーをかけるように、現在山下選手シリーズ5位なんですよ。
はい、そうです。
なので、まだまだシリーズチャンピオンの、争いに十分、
関わってきますよね。
入ってると思うので。
まだ間に合いますかね。
いや、まだ全然。
はい。
間に合う。
だけ狙っていきます。
間に合う。
そういうのやっぱり狙ってますよ。ラウンドごとに、それからやっぱりシリーズ取るために。
やっぱりラウンドごとですね。ラウンドごと一戦一戦大事に勝っていけば積み重ねたら結果はついてくると思ってますんで。
So I told him, he's fifth right now in the series. He still has a chance for the championship. Not thinking about that, he's thinking about every round. He's there, he wants to be the best. そうですね。今回ベストを出していただけるかね。
そうですね。
単走1位になった実力があるので、期待してますよ。
期待してますよ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
頑張ってください。
頑張ってください。Good luck to Yamashita. He's the hell of a he did qualify first in the first round, so he has enough, ability to actually repeat that here and also even take the tandem too, because he's got a beefy car that's gonna back him up for it.
But man, that's a rough 18-hour travel all the way up here.
いやー、本当そうですよね。ケニー的にもね、やっぱ18時間は長いですね。
長いよね。
長いですね。まあアメリカだと18時間さ、まあ遠いよねぐらい。多分うちらで言うと8時間が倍ぐらいかな、向こうだと。やっぱりUS のラウンドで西海岸から東海岸に行くともう2、3日ぶっ続けで走れば2日ぐらいかな。It's like 2 days, I think, from west to east. If they keep driving, like nonstop.
Nonstop, yes. When I went from north to south, so Ohio to Texas, and it took me, it was 19 hours, but it took me like 22 hours because I had to stop and stuff.
アメリカの中のオハイオ州からテキサスまでこの間、ケニーも移動したんですが、19時間かかるところを、泊まったり、家族で行ったんで泊まったりなんだかんだですね、22、3時間合計かかったそうですね。
ずっとケニー運転？
You drove the whole time?
Yes, I did. My wife may say something different.
Wow, Kenny drove the whole time? No. でもちょっとこれ聞いて、これちょっとあれしてもらいたいんですけど、僕ら関東の方から、ホームヤドリフトジャパンの方自走で走っていくんですが、僕もねみんなも多分車に乗っていくと思うんですけど、岡山ラウンドが多分一番遠いですね。東京から行くと。
東京からだと。
で、
そうだね。
僕とケニー2人でいつも移動してるのに、ケニーは運転しないんですよ。ずっと俺8時間ぶっ通して。
なるほど。
Here we go. Female driver here. Masayo Minoa with her JZX さあ、女性ドライバーであるミノア・マサヨ選手、どうも。
どうもこんにちは。
すぐ走ってみてどんな感想でしょう。
私は FDJ の方で何年か走ってるんですけども、ちょっと今日は最初からつまずいてしまって最後の辺なんとかまとめたかなという感じです。
そうですよね。以前は FDJ の方でもじゃあ FDJ2 の中では一応都合では唯一の経験者もう一
そうですね。
少ないってことですね。走った回数。
今日ですか。
全体的に今まで。い
や、それでも結構走ってますよね。
FDJ の時は結構。
そうだよね。
はい。
じゃあ期待しちゃっていいのかな、僕ら。
そうってことですね。
はいお願いしてください
けどポイントどうやって得点を取るっていうのがすごく分かってるドライバーだから僕らも審査しやすいですよね。
Yeah, so she's experienced driving this track before because she's done FDJ few round 3 driving it. So she said today it took her a little while until the end of practice and they put it together to have basically in the end. So we were saying, so we can look forward to her doing good because she's used to the track and also the way she drives, it's very it's easier to judge. It's good on the eyes because she does what you have to do.
And is this her first time with this vehicle? Because I know she debuted it last year.
去年このコース、この車ではじゃあこのコース
そうです。この車だと今年初めて体験ですよね。
Yeah, she debuted her car before, so this is the first time she's driving in this car. やっぱりその前目に乗ってた車両と今現在に乗ってる車両っていうのはどのぐらい違いますか？
車ですか？去年仕様自体はそんなに変わってないんですけども、馬力が上がっているので少しやっぱり楽になったのと煙がやっぱり出しやすくなったのかなと思います。
She said she's able to produce more smoke in this car. Not much of a difference except there's a lot more power on this car, so she said it's a little bit more easier on her to make a lot of smoke to make it look dynamic.
Perfect for this course.
煙をいっぱい出して走るっていうのはこのコースに適してる適したりするので、ぜひ今日の
いや今シリーズランキング8位じゃないですか。狙えますよね、シリーズチャンピオンまだまだ。
一応シリーズチャンピオン狙って頑張ります。
いや狙ってくださいよ。なんかねすごいなんか控えめですけど、ぜひ女性初のシリーズチャンピオン狙って頑張ってください。
はい、頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
期待してます。
すごいなんかちょっと硬かった。
そう硬いよマサヤさん。硬いよマサヤさん。
She's usually likable, obviously, and talkative, but she looked like she was really nervous on the camera. But, she's 8th in the ranking right now, so she is within the reach of the championship as well. So the confidence level isn't there yet, it seems like, for her. But I think she definitely is one of the contenders that can make it to the top. So,
and the big thing is that she has a very humble personality. So it's like, you know what I mean? I know deep down inside she's all about it. So. But yes, hopefully she'll show some good dynamic runs today. If we will ever have qualify runs happen, because we've only had 3 qualify runs today. We have 28 drivers, still 25 runs for their first qualify run. So we still have a whole nother batch afterwards. But we're fighting this fog issue up here at Sportsland Sugo. So.
いやもう本当にねみんな予選を楽しみにしています。ドライバーもチームも僕らもそうなんですが、いつそれが起こるかと。予選が早く始まってもらいたいんですが、ずっとこのねあいにくの霧で、中断中ということなんですが、皆さんお待たせして申し訳ないんですが、ここでですね少し、休憩を取らさせていただきまして CM に参りたいと思います。 Take a look at these commercials. We're going to take a short break. We'll be right back after these messages.
Formula Drift Japan
横浜
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
The brightness. Call it brilliant. Valenti.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Galspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤがたくさんあるんだって。やるタイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜。
横浜。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
The brightness. Call it brilliant. Valendy.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Galspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤがたくさんあるんだって。やる。タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜。
横浜。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
The brightness. Call brilliant. Valendy.
What's up, guys? It's Freddy Galspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤがたくさんあるんだって。やる。タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜。
フォーミュラードリフトジャパン。
let's go into, some of the interviews, or not interviews, I'm sorry.
So the big difference, I'm going to lay it out there, which is obvious, is with FDJ2, we have one live session, and it has both Japanese and English. That's why you hear a lot of Robbie talking in Japanese, because he's actually talking to the spectators out here, and for those live viewers that want to hear it in Japanese. So he's doing a little bit of both. Unlike FDJ, the Pro Series, we have two different live sessions or live feeds.
そうですね、FDJ2 と FDJ の、大きく違った部分というと、やっぱりそのライブストリームは FDJ は、英語版と、日本語版があって、 FDJ2 っていうのは日本語版と英語版が両方あるので、僕が、代わりにね、英語と日本語で、両方お話しさせてもらっている感じなのでね、海外のビュアーがなんで、FDJ2 はこうやって日本語がいっぱい入ってるのか、このね PA の方でも日本語で流して英語で流してって両方やってるんで、ちょっとこういうね、ちょっと聞き取りにくい部分もあると思うんですが、ちょっと英語の勉強にでもなるかなっていう考えでちょっと温かく、聞いててもらいたいなと思います。Hey, butterfly.
He's like a dog, a squirrel. But no, definitely. That's the big thing is the different dynamics of that. And FDJ2 is the feeder series into the Pro Series. We've mentioned that before, but this is a second year running for this series.
そうですね、FDJ2 も今年で2年目、そして去年に引き続き、横浜タイヤの、スペックタイヤということで、ワンメイクタイヤ、前回は、去年までは AD08、そして今年の頭にデビューさせた、アドバンAD09 が、FDJ2 の全選手が、履いているタイヤですね。So like I was saying, that's a Yokohama tire is
spec
it's
tire,
a spec
yep.
tire since last year, but then the big difference is beginning of this year, Yokohama Tire came up with a new tire from Advan. It's an 8009 instead of the older 8008s. So all the drivers, everybody's using the same tire, so it's level, the grip level and everything, it's all the same. So it really depends on, car build, suspension setup, driver's ability. グリップレベルも、ドライバーの実力、そして、車の作り方、サスペンションのセッティングの仕方で大きく左右されるのでね、楽しんでいただけるかなと思います。
Yeah, and then a lot of the way that and the other dynamic of this setup is also we have MSC. That's like the not grassroots, but that's the feeder series into FDJ2, which, like I said, FDJ2 is feeding into the Pro Series. But ultimately, the drivers out here, their ultimate goal in the Pro Series is to make it to the US, to the actual Formula Drift US.
フォーミュラドリフトジャパン、そして開催してから数年後に今回、もうのラウンドと一緒に同じ FDJ2 がありますが、 FDJ2 のまた下にですね MSC というシリーズがありまして、その FDJ2、フォーミュラドリフトジャパンに、上がっていける、ステージということで MSC、シリーズ MSC チャレンジがありますが、多くのドライバーの目標は多分フォーミュラドリフトジャパン、そして J2、そしてフォーミュラドリフトジャパンに上がって、後々ねできる限りフォーミュラドリフト USA の方に行きたいなってドライバー多分いっぱいいると思います。
Yes.
So how many of you do you want to see some of these Japanese drivers come and compete? Oh, speaking of which, Japanese driver, last round at St. Louis, that's the first ex-Formula Drift Japan driver to become a champion in a round, which is Kazuya Taguchi. He competed in FD Japan before, made his way into the Formula Drift USA series, and now, he made it up to the top of the podium.
He definitely, the emotions that came out from him were phenomenal.
I was happy for him too. Yeah.
That just shows the passion of drifting and what the pro drivers are definitely putting out there, especially with what they're putting out for the whole weekend.
で今ですね、その、MSC、FDJ2、そしてフォーミュラドリフトジャパンのお話しさせていただいたんですが、前回、この先々週かな、アメリカのセントルイスで行われたフォーミュラドリフト USA で見事優勝したのがね、田口和也選手という、若手のドライバー、そして以前、田口選手はフォーミュラドリフトジャパン、に出場していました。そして多分フォーミュラドリフトジャパンに出てた選手で初めて、アメリカに行って、表彰台に立ったドライバーかなと思うので、すごいおめでとうということを言いたいのと、あとは結構ねみんな喜んでいたので、フォーミュラドリフトジャパンとしてもね、FDJ に出てたドライバーが、優勝するのもすごいやっぱり誇らしいかなとは思いますが。So how was that round in St. Louis? You were there judging, so.
It was really good. It was cool to see Taguchi, like you said, #1 qualifier and win the event. So that's pretty rare for people to pull that off. And it was good to see a team that's been around for a while and someone who's been there for a while really put it all together and get that win and see that emotion. I really like seeing the emotion from the drivers.
Yeah. 今ね、クリス・ユールジャッジも、その2週間前に行ったセントルイスでのジャッジもしていました。そして、彼もね、田口選手がこの道のりを見て、フォーミュラドリフトジャパンから来て、前々から知ってる、チームとドライバーが初優勝した時のやっぱりその喜びとかそういうのを見るのはすごいとてもやっぱり、ね、裏方のドラマとかがあるんでね、そういうのもすごい、楽しんでもらいたいなと思ってます。でそういうのを見るのもクリスがねすごい良かったと思ってたのでね、まあこの先どんなドラマが生まれていくか、僕らも楽しみにしてます。よくジャッジの方でね僕らがコントロールしているように思っている人もいるんですが、実際は起こっていることを皆さんの前にお伝えするだけなので、僕らも誰が勝つか全くわからないので、いつもワクワクしながら、ジャッジさせてもらってます。And this, you know, a lot of people say it's like, oh, it's rigged, and people are always like, oh, you know, you're picking your favorites and blah blah blah. It's like, man, we don't even know who's going to win, so we're excited to watch to see who is on the podium at the end of the day because things just happen. I mean, there are many things that happen on the track that you cannot like mathematically predict.
Exactly.
Like, how can you do that? Like, it's impossible. Like, some people incompletes. It's like, what are we telling them to incomplete? It's like, come on, man. It's like, and it's not biased because we watch it as, you know, driver A, driver B, and it doesn't really matter if we know them personally or not. That's our job to judge and
there's
be fair
3
enough.
judges.
Exactly.
So you gotta. It's not a matter of swinging them all. You gotta. I mean, it's all the performance that they're putting down.
いや本当にね、そのお気に入りっていうのもやっぱりなくて、個人的に知ってる人でもやっぱりジャッジの方から見たら僕らの仕事なので、ドライバー A、ドライバー B としか見てないですね。であとはやっぱりその3人ジャッジがいるということで、絶対に3人ともまあ多数決になっちゃうんですが、3人のうち2人がこっちがいいって言ってるってことは、どっかで、いい部分があったっていう感じで見てもらいたいなと思いますね。And you know, I would have to say there's, I mean, after, you know, judging it in Jersey, there's so many things where it's like so microscopic, where you have to be super nitpicky about things because everybody's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the level is so high. I'm glad that I retired because there's no way I could hang with the guys that are driving right now, you know? So it's that intense right now because the car levels are crazy, the builds are crazy, the drivers are, you know, skillful. It's a total entertainment and competition to watch. I love it. やっぱりね、このドライバー、チーム、そして車の作りがどんどん良くなるので、やっぱりそのジャッジもどんどん難しくなっていくと思うんで、本当に毎戦誰が勝つかわからないというところなんですが。Let's go back to some questions if there are any.
I don't see much questions. Somebody did mention some merch. Say, obviously, you can go to the Formula Drift Japan website, check out their merch there, or the Formula Drift US.
Yep.
But what I haven't seen in the merch section in either the, you know, here in the organization or outside organization is a pylon touch one. So luckily we haven't seen one today yet, but that's
well, I mean, that's for tomorrow at Tandem.
That's true.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? And
so yeah, it is a fog delay, not a rain delay. That's not rain, that's fog. The course is actually pretty dry, and the 3 runs that we got to see, it was showed a lot of health on the track itself. But I mean, the big thing, like I said before, is what y'all can't see is the elevation change leaving the start line, coming to outer zone 1, the uphill grade, and then the downhill grade leaving outer zone 2.
今ですね、路面は多分乾いてると思うんですけど、やっぱりその激しい霧のせいで現在中断中ですが、僕らがいる、ジャッジスタンドの方、ちょっと高台の上の方にあります。そして見下ろした形になりますが、スタート地点から1コーナー、アウトゾーン1に向かっていくところ、
なんかあれだよね、ラビちゃん、少しこう晴れてきたけど、またすぐね、
そうなんです、
下から霧が
1本走って
ね、いけそうかなと思うと、また霧が出てきてって感じなんで、
で一応ね、 1コーナーに向かっていくところも登って、1のアウトを通ってまた下ってっていう、カメラではちょっと分かりにくいこの高低差はありますね。Yeah, but it looks like it's kind of going away, but earlier it did the same thing. It went away for a minute, then we got one run in, then it came back again as we're,
So somebody was asking about when's the judges going to get in the car and show the line that the drivers need to run?
Where's the car? Let's do it.
See, they're all down.
Yeah.
Don't ever ask the commentator to do it because I'll be like, "No, I'm good."
Hey, I'm an alright driver.
You still are. You definitely good at brushing the dust off.
質問でジャッジが車に乗って一番いいラインじゃ見せてくれるのかっていう質問があったんで、いいよって言ったの。いいよ。乗れるから。Imura said, "Yeah, okay."
Exactly. I've witnessed both of them, and yes, they are still on top of their game. So I'm never gonna, question that.
But see, this is the thing everybody always says, and they tell me, they're like, "Oh, you're an ex-driver, so you know," and this, that. It's like, yeah, Chris drives on his own too, and yeah, he doesn't drive a pro car, and you don't know this and that, this and that. But hey, Michael Jordan is a great driver. I mean, great player, right? But he's not a coach, and he's not a referee. It's the same thing. It's like just because you do something really well doesn't mean that you could do it in a different way. There's different things you got to watch. There's different things you got to feel, and there's a how can I say? Yep, the concentration and the mode to be in. よくあるのがそのドライバーだったからジャッジとかそういう話があるんですけど、今説明したのが両方できる人もいればドライバーとしてはいいけどジャッジができない人もいると思います。それはなぜかというと、スポーツ選手がじゃあ野球選手がすごい野球選手でじゃあコーチになれますかって言ったらみんなからみんななれないと思うんですよ。そのやっぱり捉え方が多分違うと思うので、
僕らコース設定新しくコースになった時とかコース設定する時、僕ら走って設定しますもんね、ある程度。
そうですね。And a lot of the times, like when there's a new track, we do kind of try to drive a car or watch a car drive through it to set up the track. So it's not just something we're just rolling the dice.
僕らが運転してね。
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah. Yeah, then I mean sometimes we drive it too. So it's not like we're just rolling the dice and saying, "Hey, you guys go do this." 大抵ね、そのできるその
僕らでもできるみたいな。
そうなんですよ。で、あとはよくあるのがここ走りにくいとかあるんですけど、いや走りにくいから成功させた人が上に登れるっていう、その楽しい走りやすいだけを求めてないんで、
僕らが走りづらいところもね、
そうなんですよね。
ポイントにしますからね。
そうなんですね。Yeah. So it's just like a track too. Some people are like, "Oh, this track is this, this track is that." But we're not just making tracks to let you have fun and enjoy. We're making tracks so it's harder for them to conquer because it's a competition,
you know. And it's professional at the highest level of drifting.
I'm always joking, okay, let's make a straight, go down the straightaway, outside zone 1 on the left side, outside zone 1 on the right side, outside zone 3 on the left side. Just drive straight, then you hit all the zones and you get a 100 point, right? So is that going to be fun to watch? No, you know. やっぱりその難しいものができたところで初めて達成感もあるし、見てる方も例えばよく僕例えで言うんですけど、俺と陽一君が卓球してるのをテレビで流しても誰も見ないけどオリンピックは見るじゃないですか。
そうですね。
それと一緒で素人の人がやってるところを見せるんじゃなくてプロができることを見せるからこそ、僕らが楽しく
ラリーしてるところを見せたってね。
そうなんですよ。そうなんですよ。
ものすごく難しいものをね見せた方がね。
本当に。So it's just like saying a professional, we want to showcase the driving where it's really high level and it's really hard. If we play ping pong, nobody's going to watch it because I probably suck, you probably suck too, right? But if you watch professionals on the Olympics, everybody watches it because they're professionals. Same thing. It's like we want to showcase pro drivers doing high-level stuff on screen. And, you know, that's what makes it harder. And some people fail and some people make it. And that's that. And very raw, straight way to say it, but that's what I think.
I mean, I can play ping pong though, so.
今卓球の話してたじゃないですか。クリスはちょっと上手いらしいですよ。
じゃあクリスと誰かの卓球は人が見るわけですね。
But just a little update. Looks like the second half of the track is clearing up a little bit. Here we are. This is the Yokohama presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Round 3 here at Sportsland Sugo in the Miyagi Prefecture. We are in the qualify. This is qualify. This isn't just the chit chat podcast session of Formula Drift Japan. This is actually competition for qualifying. We've gone through 3 drivers so far, but we still have 25 more for the first round of qualifying.
さあ今回ですね、宮城県、スポーツランドスゴですね、2022年横浜タイヤプレゼンツフォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 Round 3、予選がもう始まって、いまだにまだね霧のせいでちょっと、まあ、2台、まあ、3台分は、予選28台中3台は、終わりました。そしてあと25台あります。1本目です。で2本目もあります。なのでね今霧の状態を見ながらなんとかしたいなとは思っているんですが、僕らの判断では何とも言えないので、僕らはもうね、そうですね、皆さんねちょっとフーフーしてね霧がいなくなるようにちょっとみんな協力してもらえると嬉しいですよね。 Everybody start blowing out towards the track. Yeah, this is helping. Actually, it's helping a
See,
little
the
bit.
camera's on them, and I was like, I'm good.
Yeah.
いやー、本当この天候はどうにもできないですね。
いや、本当にね、I mean, can't do anything about the weather.
ケニーとクリスで話つなげてよ。
Yeah, it's like you guys could start talking to each other.
We're going to take over the chat here.
Yeah.
I must say, though, this is a huge upgrade. So Suzuka Twin Round 1, we had a MR2 holding down our start gate. Today, we have a beautiful A90 Supra holding it down.
でスタートゲートの方でね、鈴鹿ツインではスタートゲートのね、重しとしてね、SW20 のトヨタの MR2 が置いてあったんですけど、今回、菅生さんはね、GR スープラですよ。スタートラインの横に、あるのが。さあ今画面に映っているのが、4回フォーミュラドリフトジャパンチャンピオンを輝いているアンドリュー・グレー選手。前回のラウンドで、今年は初参戦ということで、That was Andrew Gray、the four-time Formula Drift Japan champion. Last round was his first round, and he lives really close to Sugo, and I know he comes up here to do grip racing, so he's probably pretty familiar with this track, and he's also driven this track many times in his car. So looking forward to tomorrow's competition. まあフォーミュラドリフトジャパンなんでね、明日、どんな走りをするか、菅生の近くに、ね住んでいるので、アンドリュー・グレー選手も多分何度も、菅生の走っているので、どんな走りが明日繰り広げられるか見たいですね。まあ明日も霧が来たらもう俺切れますよ。
帰っちゃう？
帰っちゃう。I'm gonna be pissed if it's foggy again tomorrow, and I said we're gonna leave.
クリスも帰っちゃうよ。
Chris is gonna leave too.
He's not gonna go far.
Hey, but don't go anywhere and don't leave. どこにも行かないでね。We'll be right back. この後また CM 行きますんで、どこにも行かないでね。Don't go anywhere.
フォーミュラードリフトジャパン。
横浜。
Ultimate lubricant. Morty's.
The brightness. Calm, brilliant. Valendy.
What's up, guys? It's Freddy Galspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤがたくさんあるんだって。やる。タイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜。
フォーミュラードリフトジャパン。
さあやってまいりました2022年横浜タイヤプレゼンツフォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 Round3 スポーツランドス号予選始まって霧が出たり出なかったりでようやくこれからね、予選できそうです。 It looks like we're gonna be able to get back to qualifying because it looks like it's clearing up and we're just gonna push through. Thank you for the patience, guys. 皆さんお待ちかね、お待たせして申し訳ないです。天気のせいでね、ちょっとできない部分が天気のせいなんですけどね。It is the weather's fault. It's not our fault. But thank you for waiting. 本当にね、待ってていただいてありがとうございます。さあ、どんどん予選に行きたいと思います。
So we await the car to arrive at the start gate. So yeah, we've had about a 2-hour delay. We have had 3 cars go for their first qualify run. We still have 25 more to go into this first qualify session, but then we will be rolling back and they'll get another qualify run for the day. So hopefully everything will work out. But we are here for round 3 at Sportsland Suga for the 2022 Yokohama Presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Series.
さあ現在ね、ちょっと2時間ぐらい押していますがようやく、霧も晴れてきまして、予選に戻れると思います。現在ですね、走行は2本、ドライバーは3名、過ぎましたが 28台中3台しかまだ1走目スコアが入っていないので、2本目も含めてね、あと25本プラス28本なのでね、53本
Yeah, 53, you're right.
53本の走行。
And it's a little afternoon here. It's 12:20 locally here in Japan. So those of you out there, thank you for staying up with us. I know it's been a long, I guess, podcast session with us here at Formula Drift FDJ2, but you bared with us. We kind of gave you a little insight of the pits, the drivers. So let's see if we can see some driving, which we're supposed to be showing y'all.
Exactly.
We'll see if we can get
so
that done.
You don't have to hear us anymore or
Exactly.
talk about. What were we talking about earlier?
Everything under the sun, or under the fog, I should say.
僕らがねベラベラ喋ってるのもようやくそれに終止符を打って皆さんにドリフトを見せていきたいと思いますが、ということで現在、選手たちがウォームアップエリアに
So we see a few cars heading up to the warm-up area. As we sit here and wait and anticipate for the drivers to arrive.
They're going to the burnout box now, so it's going to be a minute. So I don't want you to be like, okay, let's go. And it's not yet, so it's still not. We're still not going to go for like another 2 minutes or something, probably 3 minutes maybe, or maybe about 2 minutes. So if you gotta, use the bathroom or go grab a drink, make sure you do that right now. あとね、もうちょっとかかるかもしれないのでね、今ご覧の皆さんはね、ちょっと休憩しなきゃいけないとか飲み物を取りに行こうと思っている方々はぜひ今のうちにやってください。もうすぐ走行始まります。
So during the break, I asked Chris. I was like, "Hey, so is this like the most camera time you've had?" And he's like, "Yes."
He's loving it. Yeah.
I'm usually judging in my t-shirt and underwear, but
yeah, I get to like hide in the front of like Jared and Lantain and just do whatever I want. And now I'm like, oh, the camera's on. I gotta stand up straight, and act normal, or
FDJ ではUS だとねクリスはあんまりカメラの前に姿を現さないので今回結構カメラに映ってるのでちょっと緊張しまくってるそうです。Does the camera make you nervous?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little camera shy for sure. I don't I'm like not don't know what to do with my hands kind of thing. I just get a little awkward, and I'll work on that. I'll get better at it in time, but just comes with experience, right?
I'm the same way. I look at it and I'm like, I can't put eye contact with the camera.
さあ、アウトゾーン2と3があります。そしてこちら、バーンアウトボックスという場所ですね。タイヤを温める場所ですが、ここで、ドライバーたちが走行するための準備、タイヤにちょっと熱を入れて温めてグリップ力を増すために、使う場所ですね。That was a burnout box where the drivers would warm up their tires so they can get ready for their run. Right here we see outside zone 2 to 3 and there's outside zone 1. こちらアウトゾーン1、結構長いですね。18メーターかなんかあるのかな、長さ。そしてこちらスゴーの綺麗なピットが映されてます。So look at this beautiful pits here at Sportsland Sugo. I mean, it's an international track. It's fabulous. 国際サーキットなのでね、さすがに広いし、すごく綺麗な施設なんですが。
So quick run back. I'm going to run back real quick on the drivers that already qualified. We got driver 215. He was our first qualifier. Takeru Takata, and in his garage Takata S15, he qualified incomplete on his first qualifier run, and then the second qualifier was number 11, Sam Lucas in the Summit with Gamer Sups S15, got a 64, so definitely got the first points on the board. And the last one before we came into this fog delay was number 29, Takanobu Yamakawa in his LB Racing Junior Midwest Motors MJC S15 with an incomplete. But here we are for our fourth qualifier, number 1, Asuka Shirosaki in the STF Next Dream.
さあ、ゼッケン、スタート地点にはゼッケン1番、白崎飛鳥選手 STF Next Dream 186です。
Here we are, ready to go round 3 for qualifying of FDJ2. Here he is, ripping around into the outer zone 1. She's trying to carry it through. Not able to get all the way through outer zone 1 right there, but ripping back around and trying to collect herself here through the touch and go. Where visibility is getting a little rough for the drivers, but she's able to finish real strong through outer zone 4 into the finish line. Let's check out this replay.
It looks like a very basic run, but I mean, she made it through. Try to get as close as possible to the outside zones. Fairly average amount of angle throughout the track. さあ、白崎選手ね、できる限りアウトゾーン、ちょっとね、やっぱりアウトゾーンずっと付き合うことができてないんですが、ちょっと、まあ、寄っていく姿勢はありまして、結構すごい、ダイナミックな走りではないんですが、綺麗にまとめた走りだと思います。
Yeah, she'll probably have to take a little bit more, collect herself in that area, but that finish area was pretty strong for her. But we'll see what the judges have for an overall score.
さあ、ジャッジ3名、私、ラビー西田ジャッジが、アングルジャッジ、そしてクリス・ユール選手ジャッジがスタイルジャッジ、そしてラインジャッジが今村陽一ジャッジです。さあ、66ポイント。白崎飛鳥選手の1本目、66ポイント入りました。
So Asuka Shirosaki gets a 66 for her first qualify run.
さあ、女性ドライバーも頑張っていますが、次のドライバーです。カーナンバー767、ラセル・ラーマン選手、RS 渡辺ガレドリ with Buy Now Japan、Buy Now Japan のオーナー。
So next up is number 767, Ramen Rasul in his RS Watanabe Garedori Buy Now Japan Mark II JZX 100. The owner of the Buy Now Japan company. So let's see how he's going to rip here for his first qualify run.
さあ、予選の1本目です。どんな走りを見せてくれるのか。
Here he is coming up to the 3-2-1. Bringing in some heat, coming to this outer zone 1, coming real, dipping about 2 tires there, coming real hard, knocking off his rear bumper from that pylon. Here he is ripping back around, taking both pylons out there, filling that zone and just taking them all out, just destroying that rear end of his. So here's a replay right here of his run. There you can see about 2 tires right there dipping out in outer zone 1.
ちょっとですね、霧で少し見にくいかなという部分もありますが、こちら、振り返しの部分、ダイナミックなんですが、少し、角度をつけすぎて修正する形ですが、ラーマン選手、すごいダイナミックな走り、ができたと思います。さあ、3名のジャッジの、合計得点はいくつになるのか。What is the score going to be with all 3 of us added together? I will be doing the angle judging. Chris Yule will be doing the style judging, and Yoichi Imamura is doing the line. And there you go. That's a 67. ラーマン・ラッセル選手67ポイントです。
So Rahman right there with a 67 for his first qualify run.
さあ、スタートラインについたのがケーズレーシングの岡田龍馬選手 S14 です。
So up at the line is number 67, Yuma Okada in the K's Racing S14.
OK です。スタート OK です。はい、ではスタートします。はい。はい、ではスタートお願いします。
So here he is coming through the chicane. Coming up, ripping uphill here, coming up to this outer zone 1. He has to carry it all the way through. Is he able to carry it not all the way to that outer zone 1? And dipping the tire right there through that transition to that outer zone 2. And let's see how he's going to finish here. Struggling a little bit throughout this track, trying to get to those deep into those zones.
さあ、こちら大きいミスはないんですが、アウトゾーンに寄り切れていなさそうな部分がちょっとあります。そして全体的に角度も浅めかなという印象です。It looks like he's a little shallow on the angle throughout the track, and also doesn't look like he makes his way all the way out to the outside zones. Now, to the to the score by the judges.
There you go, 61 for his first qualify run.
さあ、岡田選手の1本目61ポイント、岡田龍馬選手61ポイントです。
So next up, you can see right there, rolling up to the line is number 81, Junichi Takahashi in his Velcolo Rizworks Army Tricks.
さあ、スタートラインについたのがゼッケン81番高橋純一選手 Velcolo with Riseworks Army Tricks S131 ビアです。
Ready to go, coming through the chicane here, rolling up to 3-2-1. You can see how this fog's kind of coming in on us, but here he is ripping around, coming up, approaching the outer zone 1. Here he is. Nice job through outer zone 1. Let's see how he can carry it into this outer zone 2 with the transition. Flip back here. Not bad at all, coming around into that outer zone 4 into the finish. It definitely has been a strong point for a lot of these drivers is that outer zone 4.
さあ今のなかなか、スムーズな走りだと思いますが、さあ振り出してから、結構ねアクセル回路も長くて角度もなかなか、いい角度を保てていたんじゃないかなと思います。最後この振り返したところで少しちょっと角度が、挙動が少し乱れた部分があります。それ以外は、なかなかな走りなんですが、スコアはどういうスコアになるのか。I mean, it looked like a pretty nice run by Takahashi. He had a good amount of angle. He was trying to trace the outside zones as much as possible. There was a little bit of wavering at outside zone 3 as well when he was doing the transitions. There you go. Yep, 75. ということで、今の高橋選手の得点75ポイント、現在トップです。So he's actually leading right now, 75. Compared to all the other drivers, he's the only driver right now that's in the 70s. So, I'd like to see what he's going to do for the second run. ということで、スタートラインについているのがゼッケン728要 with iTide の和田智樹選手 JZX100 のマーク2。
So next at the line is number 728 Tomoki Wada in the Kaname with iTide JZX100 Mark II. He made a bunch of changes from round 1 to round 2. Let's see how he puts it together here for his first qualify run. Here he is ripping through, making it through outer zone 1. Here he is finishing strong here through the touch and go. Oh, looks like he had a little bobble with that transition, and then right there leaving that outer zone 3, approaching that outer zone 4, a little bit more of a bobble.
さあ今のはちょっとコースの後半でいろいろあったかなっていう部分がありましたが、和田選手この振り返すまでの部分もですねちょっとアウトに寄り切れてない部分がありまして、振り返したところここですね角度をつけていくのが遅い。そしてここでちょっと振られて、フィニッシュライン、越えていきましたが、ちょっとミスが、目立った予選の走行だと思います。こちらドローン、で見えているのが、今コースドリフトゾーンの部分ではないコースの方を走っていく和田選手のリアが映りました。
So we're going to see you here on the replay. Definitely got to focus in, leaving outer zone 2, approaching outer zone 3. If that was a full straightening or what the judges are really analyzing right there, that part right there. It's a little hard to say, but the big thing is a lot of these cars are connecting this track, but they're just not finding themselves in the right area of the zone. I mean, this is a lot faster track than what we're used to, especially with Suzuka Twin and Ebisu, and it's got a lot more long sweepers where they carry out a lot of throttle, and they just got to find themselves a little bit deeper in these zones. So here's another replay. You can see right there, he made a little adjustment, couldn't quite get all the way out to that outer zone. And they're right there, unable to get it, and then adjusting himself.
いやー今ですね、リプレイをちょっと確認していたのですが、やはりですね、和田選手のアウトゾーン3では浅くなってほぼまっすぐな状態以上に、ちょっと左にハンドルを切り込んでもう一回要はリアを流し直さなきゃいけないっていう部分があったので、今回残念ながらアウトゾーン3でのちょっと失敗が0点となってしまったので、2本目に、頑張ってもらいたいと思います。
So Wada with an unfortunate incomplete on his first qualified run. So he'll have to go back, study a little bit, and come back and give us a good run. Next up at the line is number 48, Tomoyuki Kitashiba and his OS Gaiken Sunoco 86.
さあ、ただいまスタートしたのが、北柴智之選手、OS 技研スノコ。
Looks like had a slower approach to that 3-2-1, and here he is. See if he can carry that and the speed through here into that outer zone 2. Not too bad through outer zone 2. Just touching a little bit in the outer zone 3, but finishing strong through that fourth zone.
ちょっと今ストレートの方もですね、勢いが少ない感じはしましたが、ちょっとストレートちょっと元気がない感じでした。で振り出してからですね、北柴選手1コーナー、アウトゾーン寄り切れないし、ちょっと浅め、全体的に少し浅めな感じがしますね。
Yeah, for his approach into that 3-2-1, I was kind of surprised he was able to kind of get to that outer zone 1, but I think he was thinking about the second half of the track.
Yeah, I think it was a little loose. The car's a little loose, so he was able to carry it, but not enough because he didn't go super deep on outside zone 1. And also, he was very shallow on angle. So I'm not going to say that was probably the prettiest run that was made by Kitashiba. We'll see what the score is going to be.
There you go, 63 for Kitashiba for his first qualify run. A lot of the scores right now are in the mid-60s, so definitely is going to be not the safe zone per se, but we'll see how the rest of the pack is going to do. So next at the line is number 16, Kota Watanabe, and his red ace with props S15.
さあ、今スタートしていったのはゼッケン16番渡辺浩太選手、Red Ace and Props S15.
Here he is approaching the 3-2-1. Not bad. Just playing a little bit with the throttle there through outer zone 1, but able to fill outer zone 1 and manipulate his car into that zone. Let's see how he's going to transition here. Not bad. Coming into outer zone 4 and really playing a safe run to make sure he gets points in the board, but overall not too bad.
さあ今の、渡辺選手です。振り出しも徐々に角度をつけていく感じ、そして全体的にもですねスムーズなんですが、アウトいっぱいいっぱいまでは頑張っていこうとはしているんですが、やっぱりちょっとパワー不足なのか、なんかいっぱいいっぱいで走るような感じがしますが、でもスムーズな、走りでした。
Yeah, it was real smooth, but it didn't have that, you know, out of your seat, like, oh wow to it, I guess you could say. It was just more kind of like a...
I mean, I'm not going to say he was struggling. It just seemed like that's all the car can do and give him. But he got a 68.
There you go.
渡辺選手の、得点68ポイント。68ポイントです。
Next up at the line is going to be number 65, Yoshimi Mori and the Team Mori S15. So we got to interview him and I'll learn a little bit about him. So let's see how he's going to do.
さあ、次のドライバーはゼッケン65番森吉美選手、チーム森 S15 です。先ほどもね少しお話が聞けたので森選手がどんな人なのかちょっと見れたと思います。皆さん
Here he is ripping through the chicane, coming up to this 3-2-1. Very experienced driver right here. He's driven Sugo multiple times. Let's see how he's going to do here. Not bad in the outer zone 1. Could have moved a little bit deeper into that zone. But there you go, deep into outer zone 2. Hesitated a little for that flick back to the outer zone 3. It could have been a little bit deeper there into outer zone 4. So lacking in the zones, but outer zone 2 definitely took full advantage of.
さあ今の森選手もちょっとなんか安全牌で走ったような感じですね。その振り出しの勢いと、角度もすごいついてるわけではない、できる限りラインを重視した、狙っていったような走りなので、ちょっとそのワイルドさには欠けていると思いますが、綺麗にまとめた走行だと思います。
See what the judges have for him for his first qualify run. There you go, 68, another 68-point score.
今1走前走った渡辺選手と同ポイントですね。68ポイント。森選手1本目68ポイントです。
Looks like we're moving on with these drivers, just pumping them through.
さあ続きのドライバーゼッケン78番、池本和馬 Progress S14 シルビア。
So next up in the Progress S14 is going to be number 78 Ikemoto Kazuma. So here he is, got the green light ready to go. Coming down the hill, rising back up here through the 3-2-1. Ripping into outer zone 1 there. Not quite all the way into outer zone 1, but trying to carry it through and collect himself for this outer zone 2. Not too bad into outer zone 2. Ripping back around with a flick. Ooh. And just didn't find himself leaving outer zone 3 in the right area where he needed to be to complete that transition, or not transition, that flow to the outer zone 4.
ちょっと振り出しの方からちょっと引っかかった感じで、振り出していきました。Looked like he didn't initiate as smoothly as he wanted to, and that kind of screwed him up for the rest of the track. And right there,
yeah, if he would have been a little bit deeper in that outer zone 3, he would have had that right positioning to be approaching outer zone 4.
今のはちょっとアウトゾーン3から4に行く部分で、内側に入りすぎてゼブラに乗って修正をするという、走りでしたが、今のはちょっと、点数が入るか微妙ですが、やっぱり今の走行は0点。That was an incomplete for his first run from the outside zone 3 to 4. There's a big adjustment. 2本目に期待したいと思います。
Next coming up to the line is number 200. Takashi Futagawa in his R&T Factory GZ20 Soarer.
さあ続いての車両はゼッケン200番、二川隆選手 R&T Factory GZ20 ソアラ珍しい車両。
Here he is coming up to the 3-2-1. Beautiful car, ripping around. Right there, he's rocking twin turbos still underneath that hood. Look at that, throwing some smoke into this outer zone 2 here. Not bad. Let's see how he transitions. Not a batch. Oh, but too much right there through that transition. So the thing, if you saw his back tires touch that little sketchy checkered looking area, that's actually, you know, kind of a zone that they don't want to find themselves in because it could be a little slick.
Yeah, the no-no zone.
Yeah.
今のですね、リアがちょっと入り込んでしまって車のグリップの変化があったのかと思いますが、そこまでですねダイナミックな角度で踏みっぷりもいい走り、ちょっとライン的にはちょっとちっちゃいかなという部分がありましたが、ここアウトゾーンいっぱいに寄ります。そしてこう振り返す後にこの車が戻ってしまいました。残念ながら1本目は多分0点になるでしょう。がしかしポテンシャルがあるので、2本目どんな得点になるか期待したいと思います。I mean, it looked like he has potential. He might be able to do it. I mean, that was.
Oh yeah, we've
was
seen
good.
growth.
Yeah.
We've seen growth through him throughout these what is it, rounds. So definitely I'm excited to see what he's going to do for his second qualify run. So you can see right there, burnout box, we're waiting and anticipating for the next driver. Looks like he has yet to enter into the burnout box. There he goes. He's into the box now, so we'll see. We'll probably get him up there in about a minute. So we're a little halfway through our first qualify of the 2022 Yokohama Presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Round 3 here at Sportsland Sugo. We were talking about it earlier, but Sportsland Sugo, it's a 2.3-mile international circuit, so you see all sorts of different types of automotive racing out here, but it's cool to have, or to be sponsored, not sponsored, but hosted into the Formula Drift Japan series.
That's right. I was doing something else. I wasn't listening. 今ね、ちょっとケニーの話聞いてなかったです。ごめんなさい。
No, just talking about the track. It's all good.
今ね、コースのいいことをすごくケニーが言ってたみたいです。What else did you say?
I just re-announced what we're doing right now, like what everybody's watching.
今行われて今ね、今から見ている方々にも分かりやすいように今こういう流れですっていうのを今ケニーが、話していましたが、今ね、予選の1本目の半分ちょっと、まで来ましたが、バーンアウトボックスから車両が出てくるのを今待っています。
So it looks like he is rolling up. Our next driver coming up to the line is
さあ次のドライバーゼッケン2番ドクターラバー AMC レーシング S14 シルビアです。
So just like Robbie said, number 2 Dr. Rubber is up coming in with the AMC Racing S14. Powered by a 2J, ready to rip. He said he did a few tweaks to it from round 1 to round 2. Definitely threw down, but we'll see how he's going to qualify here because the dynamic of this track is a lot different from what we've seen so far this season. Here he is coming to the 3-2-1. Not bad, nice flick into this outer zone 1. Is he going to be able to carry it through? Just able to carry it through. Ripping into outer zone 2 here. Hard transition right there. Able to hold on to it. Ooh. Had a little bubble leaving that outer zone 3 because he had a hard flip. Looked like he had adjusted to keep it under control.
さあ今ですね、前半と後半で大きく違っていまして、後半ではちょっと大きいミスが、目立ってしまいましたが、全体のスコアでどうなるか。Now looking forward to seeing what the score is because it looked like his first half was a little better than his second half. Right here after the transition, leaving outside zone 3, it looked like he was on the e-brake a little too long. Didn't let the car flow out. He cut in a little bit too much on the inside where the rumble strip is, going from outside zone 3 to 4.
Yeah, he was doing pretty good, but like you said, he cut himself off with that fluidity leaving that outer zone 3. So we'll see what the judges overall have to say. So we'll see here. This weekend is jam-packed. We have FDJ2 and we have the Pro Series of Formula Drift Japan out here this weekend here at Sugo. If you're in the area, come check it out. You'll see a good number of cars. I'm saying about 70 or 80 cars out here this weekend. And they have the FMX motocross riders out here too.
そうなんですよね。今週末のスゴはね、フォーミュラドリフト FDJ2 とフォーミュラドリフトジャパンがあって、全部で7、80台ぐらい車が集まってるのかな。で、モーターゲームスの方ありまして FMX の方も飛ぶので、ぜひ近いまたは遠くでも、来られる方がいれば今週末楽しみにしてもらいたいなと思います。で、ケニーに来て僕と握手って言わなきゃいけない。
There you go, 65 for his first qualify run.
さあ、Dr. Rubber 65ポイント、予選の1本目65ポイントです。
Yeah, he got really close on that. He definitely has to have a better chance. But here we are for our next driver up at the line.
さあ次のドライバーです。ゼッケン84番柴山翔太選手 Impact and Hardcore Racing JZX あれ
Number 870
あごめんなさい
Akihiro Hanawa
ゼッケン870、花輪明宏選手です、ちょっと1台飛ばしちゃいましたね。申し訳ないですね。
Yeah, Robbie's jumping the gun a little, but it's all good. We totally understand. But here he is, ripping through the chicane, coming up through this 3-2-1, going through the downgrade, through the increase right there. Here he is, ripping back around into outer zone 1. Nice shot in the outer zone right there. Nice approach to it, filling that zone, coming around. Is he able to fill the rest of these zones? And here he is with the transition to outer zone 2. Beautiful job. And I must say, he definitely was able to get to the zones where a lot of these drivers were struggling.
さあ、花輪選手今の走りですね、全体的に角度も高い確率で、アウトゾーンの方を通りまして、ここもですね最後の方もずっと角度をつけながらアウトゾーンフィニッシュラインアウトゾーン4、通り越してフィニッシュラインを通っていく感じでした。そして、アクセル回路がですね結構全体的に長かったので、なかなか綺麗な走りができたと思います。
So we'll see what the judges have for his first qualify run. There you go, 75.
さあ75ポイントです。これでですね現在トップの高橋選手と並んで75ポイント。さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン84番今度こそ、柴山翔太選手 Impact and Hardcore Racing JZX100 Mark II です。
At the line now is number 84 Shota Shibayama in the Impact Hardcore Racing JZX100 Mark II. And let's see how we're going to do. He's a very dynamic driver. He makes it. He's here to show the fans some intense driving. We'll see how hardcore he is today. There he is, ripping through outer zone 1, throwing some smoke for the fans. And here he is, ripping around to outer zone 2. Not bad, could have been a little bit deeper through that zone, but there he is taking out that pylon, ripping around, and just saving himself into that outer zone 4 to the finish.
全体的にダイナミックに角度がついてたんですが、ちょっとラインが奥に1個行っちゃった感じですね。アウトゾーン1と2までは良かったんですけど、ちょっと深く行き過ぎてアウトゾーン3、通り越しちゃった感じがしますが、こっちですね振り返すところがちょっと奥だったかなっていう部分があります。
Just launching pylons the whole time. But we'll see what these judges have for his first qualify run.
全体的に角度がついてたので、アングルジャッジとしては、まあまあな角度の、得点を入れますが、あとはスタイルとラインがどんな得点になるのか。You know, and it's funny when you're watching this and when I'm judging this, I'm only watching what I'm watching, so I'm the angle judge. So there you go, it's a 66, 66ポイント、柴山選手66ポイントです。Then when I watch the angle, then I kind of don't know what the line score is going to be either, and the style score. So it's kind of it's a mystery for me every time a car goes. さあ続いてのドライバーです。ゼッケン20番南正幸選手。1本目です。
Next at the line is number 20, Masayuki Minami in the Team YNJ 180SX. And here he is ripping up to the 3-2-1. Not an aggressive approach. It looks like he's just kind of being a little safe in that outer zone 1. Ooh, and just losing it, dipping 2 tires into that dirt there, making him lose control.
It looks like he's running a lot of air pressure because maybe there's not any power there, so it's probably really loose. ちょっとなんかわかんないですけど、ちょっとパワー感がないから空気やグリップを、後ろ低くしてちょっと回っちゃったのかなっていう感じがしますが、ちょっとなんか全体的にギア比もパワーもちょっと合ってない感じがします。2本目に頑張ってもらいたいと思いますが、so better luck for him for the second run where he can put in the score. to try to make it through the qualify.
Yeah, like you said, he probably did air up. He's probably compensating because with the SR that he has, he probably feels like he's underpowered here.
Well,
but
the
we've
last round I talked to him, he probably makes like 350 to the wheel.
Oh, okay, so yeah, he's
so
compensating
he is,
a little bit, but last round he did a good job. But this is a different track, a larger layout, so we'll see what he's going to do for a
そうですね
second qualify run.
恵比寿のラウンドで確か少し聞いたらやっぱり300半ば後半ぐらいの馬力しか出てないので少しちょっとやっぱりやっぱり大きいコースというのは難しくなってくるかなという部分があります。
So coming up to the line, ready to fire off.
さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン168の箕輪正代選手 Heyman JZX100 Mark II です。
So at the line now is number 168, Masayomi Noah in the Heyman JZX100 Mark II.
さあ、女性ドライバーである箕輪正代選手、ここも何度か走っているがこの車両では初めてという、さっきのインタビューで話してましたが Earlier she said in the interview that this is the first time she's driving this car here. So let's see how she's going to do.
Yeah, she debuted it last year. Here she is coming around with 3-2-1. Not too bad. Let's see if she can carry it through. Not bad filling that zone. Leaving a little early out of that zone, but not bad approaching it. Here she is with the second half of the track. Just dabbling a little bit into those outer zones 2 and 3. Could be a little deeper, but overall has nice flair to her run.
さあスムーズに走れたんですが、アングルのジャッジをしているので自分は、少しねちょっと修正サイドで修正入れたりとかっていう走りをしてるんですが、ラインをできる限り、アウトに寄せて綺麗な走りを心がけて走っていると思います。さあこちら全体的にスムーズにまとめた感じです。さあ本当ですね、このジャッジ3人いて自分が1つに、集中していると他のジャッジが何点入れるのか全くわからない感じなんですが I'm concentrating on the angle so much that it's really hard to say.
So there you go.
There you go. 箕輪正代選手1本目66ポイント、66ポイントです。
So Masayomi Noah with a 66 for her first qualify run.
さあ続いてスタートにつこうとしているのがゼッケン654の北川選手です。唯一のロータリー、the only rotary car in the FDJ2 series.
So here he is, number 654, Koji Kitagawa in the Leeds Racing Arc 7FD. So we'll see here, and he's 3-rotor, right?
No, he's a 2-rotor.
2-rotor, okay.
Traditional, yeah, traditional FD engine.
Because we got a combo there in the Pro Series, so it all confusing, all meshes
So we
together.
got a 2 here, 3, and a 4.
Yeah, we got it all. So here he is, ripping through. You're going to hear him loud and proud, coming through the 3-2-1. Don't have to say much there. Not quite able to get to outer zone 1. Ooh! Had a huge mistake right there.
That's a huge correction by Kitagawa. But it looked like he was having trouble getting out to the outside zone 1, 2. So I don't know if there's some problem or he just needs to get used to it. ちょっとですね、アウトゾーン1の方も、アウトの方まで寄り切れなかった部分が、北川選手あったと思いますが、何か起こっているのか、このミスにつながる何かあるのか。
So we'll see how he's going to do on his second qualifier run. Looks like he was trying to throw down, but just couldn't quite hold on.
さあ北川選手の、1本目残念ながら0点ですが2本目に期待したいと思います。さあ現在スタートに向かっているのがゼッケン220、 石塚真一選手、Auto Garage S の R33 スカイライン。
So at the line now is number 220, Shinichi Shizuka in the Auto Garage S R33 Skyline. And we talked about this at Abisu, how it's very factory on the inside. Still has door cards, still has it all.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot of weight reduction on the car.
Exactly, but we'll see how he did. He did good in Abisu, and here he is coming to the 3-2-1. Nice job, aggressive right there, but not quite able to get all the way out to outer zone 1. And correction there, approaching outer zone 2, trying to get the right lie to get in those zones. And just able to hold on, but we'll have to see how extreme that correction was leaving that outer zone 1.
さあ石塚選手の走行ですが、ちょっと浅めな感じ、アウトゾーン1から2に行くところですね、アングルが大きく、なくなってしまいまして、ちょっと分かりやすい大きいミスをしたかなという感じがしました。1本目です。
So we'll see there, yeah, his approach to outer zone 1 threw him off the wrong line, which he had to kind of adjust himself leaving that outer zone 1.
Yeah, there's like a perfect area you have to drive through if you don't have the grip and the power to, dig yourself out of here when you initiate going through outside zone 1. このコースはですね、やっぱりそのパワーの幅、グリップ力、そして車の切れ角などですね、大きく調整できるような車両でないとあんまりラインの選びようがないぐらい広いコースなのでね、ちょっとみんな難しいかなと思いますが、石塚真一選手1本目が63ポイント。
So Ishizuka with a 63 first qualify run.
さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン840山下和孝選手 VR 搭載の 1ATSX。
So at the line now is number 840, Kazutaka Yamashita in his Kaz Power 180SX VR38. Here he is, coming up to 321. Not bad, able to carry, just barely dipping a tire. Had a little correction leaving that zone there. We're a little bit early too, and here he is trying to connect it. And just unable to keep that in drift through that outer zone 2 and had to correct himself.
Oh man, that was a huge correction by Yamashita. 今のはちょっと大きいミスが、起こってしまいましたが、それまでですね、1のアウトゾーンですね、結構ギリギリのところまでアウトに寄せていました。ちょっと振り出しがワイドかなと思ったんですが、ちょうどタイヤ1本出てしまいましたが、角度を戻して修正する形になりました。そしてこの振り返しですね、勢いがなくなって車がまっすぐ戻ってしまいました。ちょっと look like it gripped a little bit too much when he lost the momentum of outside zone 2 going to 3 where the transition is. Car did not want to kick out as much as he wanted to, and that's an incomplete. 今のは、残念ながらカズパワーの山下勝孝選手1本目0点です。さあもうですね、霧の状況なのですが、さっきからふらふらと霧の状況が良くなったり悪くなったり。Looks like the fog is kind of going and coming and going, and it's just playing games with us right now at this point. But there we go. さあ、スタート地点にラインナップしているドライバー、カーナンバー620平岡秀夫選手、Team HRK Rapid の ZN6-86 です。
So at the line ready to go is number 620, Hideo Hideoka and his Team HRK Rapid 86. So he got first place last round at Ebisu Circuit. Let's see how he's going to do qualifying here and see if he could carry it into this round here at Sugo. Not bad there through outer zone 1, right, a tire right on that rumble strip. Oh, huge correction, leaving that outer zone 1, approaching that outer zone 2. Not sure what happened. Like Robbie said, it probably was it looked a lot like the last run where he kind of gripped up there coming into that outer zone 2.
いやー今のは、大きなミス、平岡選手、ちょっとリプレイを確認したいと思います。We're going to have to go ahead and check out the replay again, but that was a huge mistake by Hiraoka. Not sure if that was triggered from, I'm not sure if his car is having issues. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's most likely going to be an incomplete. 今のは、まっすぐ車を進んでしまった平岡選手、残念ながら今のは0点です。2本目に期待したいと思います。Yeah, I hope he can figure out what it is and come back and lay down a run. I mean, it looked pretty good up until that area. So.
Oh, yeah, and the way he was performing last event, but like I said, the dynamic of this track from the last track, it's totally different. This is huge sweepers. I mean, from the 3-2-1 to outer zone 2, it's just a long sweeper. They're carrying it through. And it's different elevations.
さあ、本当にね、この高さが、高くなったり低くなったり高低差があるコース、そして、前回と引き続き全然、大きい、違うスタイルなコースなのでね苦戦していると思いますが、続いてのドライバーゼッケン283長澤翼選手、翼紹介 with hardcore R32 4ドアです。そしてなんかちょっとバンパーを修正しているのかな、1戦目の鈴鹿では、優勝という成績ですね。
So at the line, making sure that his bumper is secured is number 283, Tsubasa Nagasawa, and his Tsubasa Shokai with hardcore R32. So he has a new engine in this new platform. He says there's a lot more power. This is the interview that we had with him during the whole delay that we had. So he's definitely said the improvement in power is meant for this track.
いや前回乗ってた西コースでは、ちょっと残念な結果だったんですが、その後ですね 2J にエンジンを乗せ替えてきて、だいぶパワーも上がって乗りやすいということをさっきのインタビューでも言ってたんでね、ちょっと期待したいと思います。Looking forward to how he's going to do because he did mention the enormous change in power that he had in his car. So.
And then he is a podium winner for our first round at Suzuka Twin Circuit. So he wants another taste at that, and he says he wants redemption for what he did at Ebisu.
さあ長澤選手の1本目です。
Here he is ripping around at 3-2-1, carrying it through, coming up early into this outer zone 1. Just dabbling a little bit into outer zone 1, see if he can get a little deeper into these zones. But playing it just a little safe and adjusting himself through that transition into outer zone 3. But for overall, seeing him drive before, that was a very safe run on his part. But it is points on the board, making him a little bit comfortable for the second round of qualifying.
さあ今の長澤選手なんですが、まだちょっと車のパワーに慣れなきゃいけない部分があるのかなと思いますが、こちらですね、アウトゾーン3の部分ですね、少し角度がすごく浅い状態で通っていってしまいましたが、その後フィニッシュラインを越えていく部分は、綺麗にまとめました。さあ、ジャッジ3名のスコアはどんなものなのか。He tried to make it as smooth as possible, but he did make a huge mistake at outside zone 3. It looks like he couldn't kick it out as much as he was anticipating to. But towards the end, it looked like he's trying to throw a lot of angle throughout the track, minus the outside zone 3. So looking to see what the other judges have for a score.
There you go, 67 for his first qualify run.
さあ1本目、長澤翼選手67ポイントです。さあ続いて、現在ランキング、シリーズランキング2位です。ゼッケン270堀内陸斗選手、堀内ファクトリー。
So next up is number 270 Rikuto Horiuchi in the Horiuchi Factory 1 via. He got second place at Ebisu Circuit, the round 2, so we'll see how he's going to do, and he's second overall ranking in the series.
そうですね、前回の恵比寿西の、コースでランキング2位準優勝だったんでね、さあ大きく
Here he is coming real aggressive, leaving that 3-2-1. Nice job filling that outer zone 1 right there. And here he is in the fog, just running through, making it happen. Nice transition, filling those zones. A little bit deeper would have been nice, but definitely getting closer to those zones. And overall, not bad.
もしかしたら エキサイティングな部分で言ったら、かなり、高いレベルの走りだったかなと思います。踏みっぷり、そして角度で言いますと、結構高い、レベルで走っています。後のジャッジがどんなスコアを入れるのかによってですが、なかなかな走りでした。
So you can see right there the full commitment through that transition. These are the last two drivers for the first qualify session here for the FDJ2 series.
Yeah, so Horiyuchi's run, it looks pretty exciting. A lot of throttle. There you go.
Bam, 82. First one in the 80s.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be one of the better runs that we saw today at qualifying because it was very exciting. A lot of throttle, a lot of angle. Good job by Horiyuchi. 今のですね、全体的にも、いいスコアになるんじゃないかなとはちょっと思っていましたが、なかなかのスコア。さあ、現在ランキング1位、今回予選1本目の最後のドライバー、ゼッケン206、松井幸雄選手、Team Ocean Plus S with M2 Evolution.
At the line now is number 206, Yukio Matsui, and the Team Ocean Plus S with M2 Evolution S13. So I wasn't holding my breath too much after Horiyuchi because right here, Matsui is going to throw down. He has every time. Let's see how he's going to do. Nothing new to qualifying first. Just messed up a little bit right there, leaving outer zone 1. Let's see how he's going to rip back around. And same with outer zone 2. Looks like he's...
Something's going on with the car.
Listening to it, yeah, it didn't sound right. So we'll see here, checking out this replay. But yeah, that second half, after leaving outer zone 1, you can see he had a little bit of a struggle. Making an adjustment right there, leaving outer zone 1, and then there you go right there. He just couldn't get the car to cooperate with what he wanted it to do, and then you can see right there finishing a little bit off from what he usually does.
All right, watching the replay. 今のリプレイを再確認したんですが、今明らかに何かトラブルが起こっていたんじゃないかと思いますが、それ以外になんかエンジンが吹けてない部分があったと思いますが、それ以外にですね、戻ってはいないんですけど、単走で先行を走るときに後ろの車が追走ができるような先行の走りをしなきゃいけないので、今のは多分、もし追走になってた場合、ほぼまっすぐの状態が、何回もあって、アウトゾーン1から2に行く途中、そしてアウトゾーン3のエリア、そして最後のフィニッシュラインを越えるところもですね、ほぼまっすぐということで、あれだと、車を横につけて追走ができないという形で今のが、残念ながら、松井選手1本目0点となってしまったので、2本目までに車をなんとかしてもらいたいと思います。So, we're going to take a short break after this. Hopefully, Matsui comes back after that incomplete he had, get his car situated. CM どうぞ。
フォーミュラードリフトジャパン。
横浜。
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
The brightness. Call brilliant. Valenti.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Galspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤがたくさんあるんだって。やるタイヤは雨で選ぼう。横浜。
フォーミュラードリフトジャパン。
さあ戻ってまいりました。2022年横浜タイヤプレゼンツフォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 Round3 スポーツランドスゴ予選が、皆さん一掃して、28台分1回見ましたが、ちょっとディレイがあったり、霧とかですね、今回は、2走目という形になります。So welcome back to the 2022 Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 here in Sportsland Sugo.
I know.
Now we're finally done with the first round of the qualifier. We're going to go into the second runs per driver, and the first driver over there is already ready. So let's go ahead and roll on to the next driver. Car number 215, 高田健選手、現在スタートラインに黄緑の車で待機しているそうです。ガレージ高田です。
So Takata is up at the line. Garage Takata in the S15, bright green, ready to go. Got an incomplete on his first qualifier run. Let's see how he's going to do and how he's going to throw down. If he's going to be conservative or is he going to risk it? Here he is coming up to the 3-2-1. A little subtle on that approach, not too aggressive, just getting to that zone, but not all the way into that zone. And here he is ripping around the outer zone 2. Not bad into outer zone 2 with the transition. Making a huge correction, leaving that zone into that outer zone 3.
いやー、1本目0点を取ってしまった高津選手、残念ながらちょっと今の2本目もですね、車戻ってしまいました。Looks like a huge correction after the outside zone 3 area, and looks like it's going to be another incomplete. There you go, yeah. いや、残念ながら2本0点ということで今回予選敗退となってしまいましたが、次回もですね、高田選手に頑張ってもらいたいと思います。Better luck for him for the next round because you know that's 2 incompletes and that's pretty much it for him for the qualify today.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
Yeah. さあ続いてのドライバー、さっき1本目ですね、ちょっと走行できなかった、ゼッケン76番、堀田正史選手 LSK S14 シルビアです。
Up next at the line is number 76, Masashi Hotta in his S14. He was unable to make his first qualify run, but here he is at the line ready to go with the LSK S14.
さあスタートしました。
Here he is coming to the 3-2-1. Let's see how he's going to do. He was unfortunate, not able to make his first qualify run, so he really has to make this one count. Able to fill that zone of outer zone 1. Not bad at all. Making it happen here. Let's see the transition through this zone here. Oh! Looks like he dipped a few tires there. Couldn't carry it all the way through and make it to that outer zone 4. That first half of the track looked really good for him. Nice initiation there, coming around to outer zone 1.
さあいい角度、そしていい踏みっぷりでここも振り返し結構、できたんですが、ここですね、今のはちょっと、追走としても形にはならない。そしてインに結構乗り上げていきましたが、3本まではいかないんですが、コースアウトに近い、そしてまっすぐにすごく近い、走行でしたので、ちょっとこれは難しいなと思います。ということでですね、今の堀田選手、残念ながら2本目、やっと走行ができたんですが、
So we'll see here, waiting for the official rule by the judges. There you go, incomplete.
さあ0点で残念ながら2本目せっかく走れたんですが0点となってしまいました。ここで予選敗退となります。次戦ですね、堀田選手頑張っていただきたいと思います。さあ、ゼッケン続いてのドライバー、ゼッケン11番サム・ルーカ選手、Sam it with Gamer Subs。 さあスタートです。
At the start line, number 11, Sam Lucas with Sam it with Gamer Sup. Ready to go. Here he is coming to 3-2-1. A lot of y'all are waiting for him, anticipating. Here he is ripping into outer zone 1 here. Getting a little bit deeper into that zone from his first qualifier run. Ripping back around to this outer zone 2. Nice job. Look at that smoke cloud he's throwing down hard, kicking that pylon out. And here he is ripping strong into outer zone 4. Definitely stepped his game up from his first qualifier run, which he got a 64.
さあかなりですねダイナミックな走りに切り替えてきました。ちょっとね安定感は少しなかったんですがダイナミックですごく踏みっぷりもいい、走りでした。ちょっとアウトゾーン1ちょっと遠いかな、そして角度少しフラフラしているんですが、ここからですね、ルーカス選手アウトゾーン2アウトゾーン3と、ちょっと深く行き過ぎた部分はありますがダイナミックに、走行していきました。
Yeah, he definitely turned it up on his second run there and definitely gave us that dynamic flair in the smoke cloud. He did that initially, but this time around, he definitely committed himself to those zones.
さあさっきと打って変わってですね、違う走り方をしてきました、サム・ルーカス選手。Looked like he did a totally different run from the first one, where he was a little more timid. There you go, 79 points, 79点。サム・ルーカス選手2本目79ポイントということで現在予選ランクは2位ですね。Second place in the qualify ranking. Very exciting driving. Great job. ということで次のドライバーゼッケン29番山川貴信選手 LB レーシングジュニア焼肉桃蔵 Midwest Motors MJC です。
So next up at the line, 29, number 29. About ready to go. It's going to be Takanobu Yamakawa in his LB Racing Junior Midwest Motors MJC.
なんか結構、さっきのね最後の方の走行1本目の最後の方の走行でちょっと、ダイナミックな走りが増えてきたのでねこの勢いを、そのままに、2本目皆さん頑張っていきたいと思いますが、霧も結構晴れてきたのでこれももしかしたら走りやすい部分があるのかもしれないですね。でも天候の部分ではこちらでは、コントロールできないので、皆さんこの同じコンディションで頑張ってもらいたいと思います。I mean, the fog is kind of going away. Maybe that's something where drivers could see clearly. Maybe that's going to change some driving for the second half of the qualify. But let's see what he's going to do in his S15.
Yeah, Yamakawa is stepping it up. He went from an SR round 1 and skipped round 2 to go ahead and do this 2J swap. And here he is coming up, got an incomplete on his first qualify run. And we'll see how he's going to throw down. Nice job in that outer zone 1, trying to find his way there, manipulating the gas pedal and everything. Here he is coming around to outer zone 2, not quite able to get all the way deep into that zone. Let's see if he can hold on while he takes this pylon on for a ride all the way through the finish.
Wow, so the cone got shotgun, got the right shotgun.
It's that aggressive kip by Liberty Walk right there. It just kind of sucked it in and held on.
コーンとともにフィニッシュライン通っていきました。さあ山川選手1本目で0点を取りましたが2本目結構ダイナミックな走りそしてかなりいい角度ここちょっとねアウトギリギリ3本に内に入ってるのかなっていう部分なんですが、コーンを持っていっちゃいました。さあ全体的にスコアがどうなるのか。
So definitely good he got a score in the books because he got an incomplete on his first qualify run.
Yeah, so the front right tire of Yamakawa was on the line, so that's not 3 off, but he is going to get deduction for the 2 tires off. 今のねもちろん山川選手ね3本目のタイヤがオンザラインだったんで2脱の減点はもちろんラインのジャッジ入りますがさあ78ポイントです。That was a 78。山川選手78ポイント。やはりですねこのダイナミックな走りさっきと比べるとどんどんね少しずつスタイルのスコアもやっぱり増えてきているのでああいう走り方をしたらどうなるかっていうのをみんな分かってもらえると、嬉しいなと思いますが続いていけるのでしょうか。次のドライバーはゼッケン1番白崎飛鳥選手1本目66点なのでね。
Next at the line is number 1 Asuka Shirosaki in the STF Next Dream 180SX or sorry still 80.
Still 80, yes. S15 顔の、シル80 STF Next Dream.
We'll see how she's going to do here. Got a 66 on her first qualify run. Here she is coming to the 3-2-1. Approaching this outer zone 1. Just filling that zone right there. Not bad in that zone. Let's see if she could throw a little bit more dynamic flair with this transition coming through. Able to fill that zone and adjust herself to make it through outer zone 4 in the finish.
ちょっと何箇所かフラフラしている部分がありましたが全体的に、まとめてきましたね白崎選手。クリーンな走りができたと思います。迫力にはちょっと欠けてるかなとは思いますが、全体的に成功させるために、安定した走りといえばいいでしょうか。
So here's the aerial view. We lost the fog, and here we are getting the nice view that these judges want to see how they fill the zones.
さあ今ですねこの、ドローンの、霧がなくなったのでドローン、が見やすくなったんですがこちら上から見た、コース上どれだけアウトに寄っているかっていうのが分かりますがさあ ポイント上げてきました。先ほどは66ポイント、今回白崎選手は72ポイント。
There you go, 72 for Asuka Shirosaki.
さあ続いてのドライバー、カーナンバー767ラーマン・ラッセル選手、JZX100、そして RS 渡辺ガレドリ By Now Japan.
At the line now is number 767 Ramen Russell and his RS Watanabe Garedori By Now Japan JZX 100 Mark II. He got a 67 on his first qualify run. Let's see how he's going to rip here. Coming up through this 3-2-1. Looks like he's ready to throw down, throwing that smoke show through outer zone 1, approaching outer zone 2 here. Could have been a little deeper in that outer zone 2, but there he is, filling that outer zone 3. Slight adjustment into this outer zone 4 to the finish. See if that was enough to bump his 67.4 first qualify score on this second run.
今のは、角度だけでいうと結構深いアングルで全体的に通ってました。ちょっとラインではフルに生かしきれていない部分があると思うんですが、踏みっぷりはすごいですね。ずーっと結構長い間踏みっぱ、ここですね、アウトゾーン3から4に行く部分、ちょっとフラッとしましたが、アウトゾーン4を通っていくフィニッシュライン、最後ですね、もちろんパイロンも飛ばしていますが、かなりの角度で、通っていきましたラーマン選手。So it looks like overall he's, a lot of throttle and there's a lot of angle right there too. So it's very exciting to watch. Rahman did a good job. I'm expecting, I'm just a guess as a angle judge, but that might be a little bit higher than his first run because he got a 67.
Yeah, there you go, 73.
さあ、ポイント上げてきました。さっきは67点。今回、ラーマン・ラセル選手、73ポイントです。
Yeah, definitely huge improvement. He struggled a little bit at Abisu, but here he is today performing. So we'll see here, waiting for the next driver to come up.
Yes. さあ今のはですね、岡田選手が、ちょっと間に合わなそうな部分がありまして5分間ルールが適用しましたが、今ですね、ウォームアップエリアに、向かっていきまして、今現在ウォームアップ中です。画像ご覧の通りです。So Okada, it looks like he had to call his competition timeout right before, and he barely, well, I mean, he didn't know he was going to make it to his run, and he barely made it right now. He made it back to, or he went out to the burnout box. Is warming up his tires right now. Now driving back, you're going to have to understand that this facility is pretty huge. So it takes a minute, and we try to get the cars to the start line as fast as possible. So thanks for your patience. ここのコースはですね、他の国際コースと同様、やっぱりかなり広いんでね、スタートラインと、バーンアウトボックスエリアがですね、ちょっと離れている部分があるので、こちらでもできる限り早くスタートについてもらえるように、ドライバーたちには伝えてあります。そしてようやく岡田選手の車両が見えてきました。続いてのドライバーはゼッケン66番岡田龍馬選手、ケイズレーシング。
So coming to the line now is number 66, Ryuma Okada, and the K's Racing S14 got a 61 on his first qualify run. So hopefully whatever he called his competition 5-minute timeout isn't going to affect him or isn't going to affect his run overall in this second qualify run. Because 61, I'm not quite sure. It's kind of on that boundary of whether or not it's safe or not.
Yeah, because we're going from a 28 run cars to 16, right?
Yes.
そうですね、28台から16台になるという狭き門。 取らなきゃいけないので、ちょっと61ポイントでは足りるのか分かりません。今ね、全部の得点がどこからが通る通らないっていうね、部分こっちでちょっと計算しているので分からないのですが。
So we'll see here. Looks like Okada is ready to go, coming through the chicane and approaching this 3-2-1. Just able to make it out of that 3-2-1 right there, ripping around to this outer zone 1. Oh! Just losing it right there, but able to save his car, man. I have to check out this replay. Not sure what happened because it looks like everything was going good and then all out of nowhere just kind of straightened up on him.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he lost power and the front end just kind of washed back because there's no, wheel spin. さあ、今のですね、もしかしたら何か起こって、そうですね。今シフトアップをしたのか何かが起こってもうホイールスピンが止まった状態でフロントタイヤに荷重が全部いってフロントが、もちろんドリフトなんでカウンターステアしているのでそっち方面に行っちゃった感じですね。I'm not sure if he tried to shift up or if that was a car mishaps. It looked like he stopped the wheel spin in between outside zone 1 to 2,
yeah.
And the car just scripted up and the front end got washed out. So.
Looks like he's going to need a tow.
さあ、岡田選手、車両がトラブルになっていると思われますが、多分レッカーで車を出さないといけない状態になっていると思います。アウトゾーン3ちょっと過ぎたあたりですね、インクリップらへん、あれ車動きましたね。So he was able to drive away. So hopefully he can make it all the way back to.
That's a good point he brings up. So he actually has to drive. So the way this qualify works is the drivers have to drive all the way around that 2.3 mile course back to this pit.
これ今一周回っていけるのかな。さあ今の走行は残念ながら、岡田選手2本目0点という形になります。予選に通るか通らないか分かりませんが1本目61ポイント。So that was his second run. He got an incomplete. Her first run was a 61. Let's see if that's going to be good enough for him to make it into the top 16. And waiting there at the start line is car number 81. さあカーナンバー81番高橋純一選手 Veicolo with Riseworks Army Tricks ワンビアの、走行2本目ですね。
So here we go, number 81. Takahashi going through, got a 75 on his first qualify run. Here he is approaching this outer zone 1. Just dipping a tire right there in outer zone 1 and had a nice little flick toward the end of leaving outer zone 1. And here he is ripping back around, bringing some dynamic flair to his run this time around. Let's see how strong he's going to finish. And nice job by Takahashi.
さあ今ですねすごくスムーズな、走りでしたね高橋選手、全体的にもまあギリギリラインいっぱいいってるか出ちゃってるかぐらいのところをずっと走ってこれで、ね、ちょっと1本タイヤ出てしまいましたが、角度も、なかなか、な角度をつけながら、走行していっています。さあすごいスムーズにですね、走り切った感じです。さあこちらドローンの映像です。That was a very smooth run by Takahashi, and I would have to say, as the angle judge, that was very smooth. He kept his angle throughout the whole track, and I think he was concentrating on the line and the smoothness of the run. And here's the aerial view, and as you can see, it looks like he is pretty tight on the outside line, maybe even a tire off or so on the outside zones. さあ高橋純一選手2本目77ポイント2ポイントさっきより、上げてきました。So that was a 77 by Takahashi for a second run. His first run was a 75. さあ続いてのドライバーです。カーナンバー728和田智樹選手、要 with I-Tide.
So at the line now is going to be 728 Tomoki Wada in the Kaname with I-Tide JZX100 Mark II got an incomplete on his first qualify run. He has to throw down and put some points on the board here. Let's see how he's going to do. Approaching outer zone 1. Not too bad. Could have thrown a little bit more angle there through outer zone 1. And here he is making the transition through outer zone 3. Not bad. Kicking that pylon way out. But that outer zone 4 just nowhere to be found for that outer zone 4. Let's see the replay.
For the outside zone, he did run a very, very small line there. さあ、和田選手の2本目なんですが、こちら角度、全体的になかなかといった感じでしょうか。ここアウトゾーンにはすごい、いい角度で通れましたが、ここアウトゾーン3通るところで少し角度の修正、そして、遅れて角度をつけていく形になりましたね。でアウトゾーン3は、もちろんアウトゾーン4なんですが、アウトの方にちょっと寄り切れない感じが、しました。
Yeah, let's see how he finishes here. You see outer zone 3. Yeah, he just was unable to carry it to that zone, that last zone.
Yeah, but I'd have to say that was pretty. The way he did outside zone 2 with the angle.
Oh yeah,
I kind of like that. I mean,
the
it
transition.
looks dynamic.
Yep,
Yeah.
there you go, 67.
さあ今の走行67ポイント、やはりですねアウト2の、部分で、アングルジャッジとしては、ダイナミックな角度をつけて走っていった感じです。さあ続いてのドライバー、ゼッケン48番北芝智之選手 OS 技研スノコ GR86 です。
At the line right now is number 48, Tomoyuki Kitashiba, and his OS Gaiken Sonoko 86. Got a 63 on his first qualify run. Here he is. Just like his first run, wasn't quite too aggressive into that 3-2-1, but look at that, able to fill that zone completely. Nice job with his tire right on the line, and here he is filling outer zone 2. Let's see how he's going to finish the rest of the track. Little late in that transition to outer zone 3. But able to make it a smooth run to that outer zone 4.
さあ先ほどの走行より、絶対なんかスコアが伸びそうな感じですが、looks like it's a better run than his first run. 角度も、なかなか全体的についてましてスムーズな走りが、できていると思います。北芝選手の2本目です。So it looked like it's a lot smoother with a fairly good amount of angles throughout the track for a second run compared to the first run. Now here is the drone overview. さあドローンでの、走りですが、上から見ると結構アウトギリギリ、寄っていっている感じがしますが、北芝選手今回の方が先ほど63ポイントでしたが、That was a 63 on his first run. Let's see what he's going to get for a second one. Oh, there you go. 75ポイントです。75。北芝選手2本目75ポイント。ということで、続いてのドライバーゼッケン16番渡辺浩太選手 Red Ace and Props。
At the line now is number 16 Kota Watanabe and the Red Ace Props S15.
さあちょっとですね今コース上にもしかしたら何か、オイルリークがある可能性をちょっと今ね、皆さんに確認していただいてますが、コース、スタッフの皆さん暑い中ありがとうございます。 Thank you to the course staff out there checking out the track. It looks like there may be an oil spill. They're going to go ahead and check that out real quick.
So with the fog clearing here, the heat is coming out. So yeah, the track workers are checking it out to see if there's anything on the course.
でもまあもうね、いつだったのか申告があったんですかね。I wonder if somebody brought it up saying that something was slippery. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like they're not finding too much, which is a good sign. But it looks like right now we're almost halfway through the second part of qualifying for the third round of Yokohama Presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Series.
さあ現在ですね、横浜タイヤプレゼンツフォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 ラウンド3、ここ宮城県スポーツランド菅生で予選の2本目を、繰り広げていますが、1本目全ドライバー1本目は、全て終了。そして2本目に入って今ですね、コース上何かあったのかなというところです。もうすぐですね2本目の、半分まで。
And then you just saw previously on the screen, that was Watanabe going back to warm his tires back up. It looks like the course is going to be good to go. And we'll be ready to finish this off. So it looks like he's pulling up and he is ready to go to make this happen. Got a 68 on his first qualify run.
さあ渡辺選手1本目68ポイントです。2本目どんなスコアになるか。カーナンバー16渡辺浩太選手 Red Ace Props の2本目です。
Kota Watanabe ready to go in his S15, and here he is going through the chicane. Let's see how he's going to do on his second qualify run here after getting a 68 in his first qualify run. Clear size ready to go. Not too bad in the outer zone 1 there. Here he is ripping into the outer zone 2. Could have been a little bit longer in there, just like outer zone 3. Left a little early, threw him a little bit offline, but able to make it happen through outer zone 4 and didn't require too much of an adjustment through that section.
さあ渡辺選手の2本目なのですが、振り出してから、スムーズな走り、ここですね、もうちょっとアウトに寄れたかなという部分があります。そしてこちらなかなかアウトゾーン2に寄れました。そして3、下っていくところでちょっと角度が薄くなったかなという部分がありますが、全体的にまとめてきました。
And here's the drone footage right here, so you can see where his car is placed into these zones. Nice job filling those two zones, and there you can see he left a little early in the outer zone 3, but able to make it all the way out to outer zone 4 in the finish.
さああとはですね、ラインのジャッジとスタイルのジャッジが、どういうスコアを入れていくのか。
There you go, 73 for his second qualify run.
さあ2本目は73ポイントです。さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン65番森喜美選手、チーム森65歳。
So here we are. Next at the line is number 65, Yoshimi Mori in the Team Mori S15. He got a 68 on his first qualify run. Nice job into that outer zone 2 there. Let's see how he's going to carry it through the second half of this track. Transition here. Did win 2 tires deep into outer zone 3. Just able to save it, but not able to carry it through outer zone 4. So 68 is what he's going to have to rely on to see if it'll take him to the top 16.
今のは残念、森選手アウトゾーン3から4に行くところで大きな、戻りをしてしまいましたので、1本目の68ポイントでベスト16入るか入れないか勝負です。That was like a celebratorial spin or something. 今のですね、フィニッシュライン越えていくところもスピンをしながら。さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン78番池本和真選手 Progress。
So at the line now is number 78 Ikemoto Kazuma in his Progress S14. Fortunately got an incomplete on his first qualify run, so let's see if he's going to make it safe or is he going to risk it all and give us some show here. Here he is ripping into the 3-2-1. Not too bad, able to carry right there into the outer zone 1 and all the way through to the end of outer zone 1. Here he is. A little deeper in outer zone 1 than I but man, deep into that outer zone 2, getting some tires right there, but able to make it look good and finish strong at the end.
さあ今ラインではアウトゾーン3結構はみ出しましたが、自分はアングルのスコアなので、なかなかダイナミックな角度をアウトゾーン3の方につけていきましたが、さあ最初から見ていきましょう。こちら全体的に、なかなかの角度をつけながらアウトゾーン1、そしてアウトゾーン2を通っていこうとしていますが、もうちょっと2が深かったら3もあそこまではみ出さなかったかもしれませんが、角度だけでいうとですね、かなりいい走りだったかなと思いますが、あとはラインのジャッジとスタイルのジャッジ含めた得点がどうなるか。 Overall, I would have to say, just looking at the angle, that was a fairly good amount. He kicked a lot of angle going to outside zone 3, which was very nice, but he was offline from outside zone 2 to 3 where
Boom, got an 80.
He got 80. ラインがちょっと、足りなかったかなという部分がありましたが、それでもですね、今の走り、角度とスタイルで決めてきまして80ポイントです。さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン200番二川隆選手 GZ20 ソアラ R&T Factory。
So up at the line is number 200 Takashi Futagawa in his R&T Factory GZ20 Soarer. Got it incomplete on his first qualify run, but definitely had potential with flair and dynamic coming through this track. Let's see if he can complete this track and put a score in the board. And there you go. Ripping through outer zone 1, coming up to outer zone 2. Nice job in outer zone 2. Real safe there on that transition, but able to fill outer zone 3, and then, man, taking pylons out left and right.
二川選手1本目が0点だったので2本目どんな走りをするかと思ったんですが、安全な走りを目指さず、結構リスキーな走りをしていきましたが、角度的にもまずまず、そしてラインの方ですね、アウトゾーン2の部分でも結構ギリギリまで来たのかなという部分、がありましたが、アウトゾーン3ちょっとはみ出て、ドアの部分でパイロン飛ばしてしまいましたが、さっきの0点と打って変わって得点が入ったので何点になるでしょう。So since he's sitting on an incomplete, I thought he's going to be a little more conservative, but he wasn't. He did go off course quite a bit at outside zone 3, hitting the cone on his door. But a very dynamic, exciting driving by Futagawa. Let's see what his score is going to be like.
There you go, 76 for his qualify run. That's going to put him up for the top 16.
さあ、76ポイントということで、2本目は76ポイント。そして続いてのドライバーゼッケン2番ドクター・ラバー AMC Racing。
At the line now in the AMC Racing S14 is number 2 Dr. Rubber. Got a 65 on his first qualify run. Here he is. Skies are clearing up. Let's see how he's going to do and how he's going to rip. Oh, just able to, not able to save that, but just able to save it from going out, but unfortunately had to do a huge correction to catch it back.
今のはなんか狙ってきたらちょっと失敗して戻ってしまいました。アウトゾーン1でもったいない気がしますが、ドクター・ラバーさあここでですね一回大戻りをしてしまいました。ドクター・ラバー残念。角度とね勢いはすごい良かったんですが、コース内に収めて、ドリフトを続けることがちょっとできませんでした。Could not keep the drift going and also dipped a few tires, but that's an incomplete. 残念ながら0点です。
I thought you were going to say, and also it's bright out now. So yeah, 65 is what he's going to have to bank on to see if he can make it into that top 16. So as we all dig out our glasses here, because, you know, the sun decided to join us, which is awesome. I'm happy to say that. But at the line now is going to be number 870, Akihiro Hanawa in his Wise Factory Eternal with Speedmaster S14. Got a 75 on his first qualify run.
さあ、続いてのドライバーです。ゼッケン870、Hanawa Akihiro選手、Wise Factory Eternal with Speedmaster。いや、いきなり太陽が出てきてもう眩しいので、審査員一斉にサングラスなどを取り出しましたが、I hate wearing sunglasses with these earmuffs.
At least yours are cool.
さあ、花輪選手の2本目です。
So here he comes, got a 75 like I said before on his first qualify run. Let's see how he's going to do. The hard aggressive flick right there, leaving the 3-2-1. Nice job carrying it through that whole outer zone 1. Full throttle, sending it into outer zone 2. And here he is flicking back around. Definitely stepping his game up, and he wants that 75 to rise. Let's see what the judges are going to say for him.
今のはもう本当に分かりやすく言いますと、もう角度もかなりいい、アクセルの踏みっぷりもいい、安定感もある、ちょっとラインはみ出したりとかしてるんですが、ちょっとスコアがどんなになるのか楽しみですね。もうちょっと振り返しを早くできた方が良かったんですが、得点がどのぐらいになるのか。
So we'll see here. You can see right here on the drone footage, the zones, how he filled it. Dipped a tire or two there, but real deep in that outer zone 1. Carrying it through all the way to the back end of outer zone 2.
Wow, so as an angle judge, that's probably the highest I give to any of the FDJ2 drivers right now, because I mean he was kicking almost max angle throughout a lot of the areas. He was on throttle. I mean, it's kind of obvious where you can see an exciting driving. He looked like he was on throttle pretty much from the start. There you go. さあ、今のはですね、もう、得点見ていただいて分かると思いますが、花輪選手88点、今のはね88点、にもう胸を張って言える、88点取ったぜって言えるようなエキサイティングな走りです。すごいです。
Our leader right now, right there with an 88.
さあ、続いてのドライバーはゼッケン84番柴山翔太選手、Impact with Hardcore Racing.
Here you go. At the line is number 84, Shota Shibayama in the Impact Hardcore Racing JZX 100 Mark II. So don't be sleeping on him. He's ready to go. Got a 66, but I feel he's going to bring some more flair here on his second run. Here he is carrying that through. Let's see if he can carry that to the outer zone 2. Impressive job there, able to hold on to that drift through outer zone 2, but how is he going to finish here on the outer zone 4, taking that pylon out in the finish?
さあ、ちょっと最後の方で、パイロンに当ててまっすぐ気味にフィニッシュをしていったところですが、そこまでの走行ですね、柴山選手最初から結構マックスな角度でアウトゾーン1、ちょっと振られましたがマックスの角度、そしてちょっと角度修正を入れながらアウトゾーン2にも向かっていってます。さあ、ちょっとでふらつきが少しなくなった方が良かったと思いますが、角度的にはまずまずついている走りでした。さすがインパクトがある走り、柴山選手。That was a lot of impact by Shibayama, just as his team name.
Yeah, it's really hardcore. But no, definitely a good job. You can see there, you can see the difference between the commitments in drivers on how much throttle they're throwing down, especially by the smoke trail they're given. So we'll see what the judges have to say, and let's see if that's going to be enough to bump his score from a 66. There you go, 78.
78ポイント、66ポイントから78ポイントまでスコアを伸ばしてきました柴山選手。さあ続いてのドライバー、ゼッケン20番、南正幸選手、Team YNJ186。
So at the line now is number 20, Masayuki Minami in the Team YNJ 180SX. Got an incomplete on his first qualify run. Let's see how he's going to do. I know you said probably a possible pressure change in his tires is what he did. Let's see if he adjusted himself and can get a solid run in. Looks like from that initiation he's struggling just a little to make it through. Let's see if he can carry it all the way through to the finish. But definitely lacking. Oh, and straightening right there through outer zone, leaving outer zone 3 into outer zone 4.
さあアウトゾーン3から4にかけてですが、今の南選手戻ってしまったので1本目も2本目もちょっと残念な結果に今回なってしまいました。恵比寿でもね活躍できたドライバーだったんですが、ちょっとやっぱりコースがでかいかなという感じでしょうか。今回南選手ここでまっすぐ戻ってしまって、こちらも2本目も0点になってしまいました。残念。南選手次回に期待したいと思います。さあ、さっきの霧から打って変わってもう今太陽眩しいのとあと蒸し暑いのが一気に来ましたね。Now all that fog tricked us because now it's super humid and it's bright as you know.
As what? No.
Bright as
the sun?
Bright as
the sun.
The
There
light,
you go. We'll
light,
go with
yeah,
that.
the sun. There you
but
go.
there you go. You could see right there our next driver coming up to the line.
カーナンバー168、箕輪正代選手、ヘイメンが今スタート地点に着きました。
There you go, number 168, Masayo Minoa, and the Heyman JZX 100 Mark II got a 66 for her first qualified run. Let's see what she put together during the break and see what she's going to do here for her second qualifier. And here she is approaching that 3-2-1. Early on into that, close to, possibly to have been 3. Let's see how she's going to finish here through outer zone 2, transitioning back over to that outer zone 3 there. Oh, and huge correction, leaving that outer zone 3, approaching that outer zone 4.
いや今ね、まあちょっと1のアウトも結構勢いがあって、コースアウト少ししてしまった部分がありましたが、今アウトゾーン3から4に行くところでちょっと、車が戻ってしまいました。Looks like she made a major correction from outside zone 3 to 4. There you go right there. That was going to be a replay that we would have to watch because I didn't know if that was 2 tires or 3 tires off at outside zone 1. But right there, after the outside zone 3, she did shut it down. And that is going to be an incomplete. Now we're going to have to see if that 66 is good enough for her to put. If that 66 is good enough to put her into the top 16.
Yeah, so there's going to be 12 drivers getting cut off.
That's an incomplete, but it looks like her car has stopped after the finish line. So maybe there's some kind of issue with the vehicle. 今ですね、箕輪選手の車フィニッシュラインを越したところでですね、ちょっと止まっていてコース上に、停車している形なので、ちょっと車を引っ張っていく、用意をしています。Now they're going to go ahead and try to pull her out of there. She is past the finish line, which is going to make it better for pulling the car out. Yo, so right here at the judging stand, wow, that's a weird grasshopper. I want to show you guys.
But it's like fighting me right now. Look.
なんかちょっと今ですね、バッタが侵入してケニーがバッタと戦っているところですね、今。 It's like a lot of jump scare right here. There's a grasshopper. I don't know if you see it. It's like right here. Kenny's trying to get rid of it.
Now it's in there for the long haul. It's all right. That's what we are. We're out here in nature in the middle of the woods. I'm good here. This thing's got a massive stinger on the back side of him, so I'm like, I'm good. But there you go. You can see on the screen, looks like tow truck's ready to hook up. And we'll find out shortly, see what is going on with her vehicle.
さあ今ですね、車を引っ張って、戻る感じになってしまいました箕輪選手、ゼッケン168箕輪選手の車両です。今車両を回収している、ところですが、フィニッシュラインを一応超えているんですが、結構近いということで、少々お待ちください。
So overall, we got 28 drivers competing here for this round of FDJ2. There's going to be 12 drivers cut, so we do a top 16 for the FDJ2 series. And then obviously, if you guys have been following, we do a top 32 and then roll into the rest of the competition.
さあ今回の予選ですが、霧があったりいろいろありましたが、現在2本目の後半に、入ってきてまいりました。そして28台の、車両、そして28名のドライバーがベスト16に残るための予選を、ただいま走っています。で現在ですね、予選、スコアでいうとトップが、花輪選手、の88ポイント、そして2番目が、堀内選手の82ポイント、3番目が、79ポイントの、サム・ルーカス選手と、あれ79ポイント、サム・ルーカス選手だけですね、79ポイントということで3位、という感じです。あ、ごめんなさい、池本選手が80ポイント取ってますね。なので3番、サム・ルーカス選手が現在4番手。
So like you were saying, yeah, so being in the 80s is going to put you in the top spots because right now we already have a few sitting in the 80s filling those top 3 spots, 2 to 3 spots.
Sounds like she has a drivetrain issue. Hopefully it's something good, something that they can fix, because you never know what score is going to get you into the top 16. You need to be ready for tomorrow. さあ現在ですね、66ポイントの、箕輪選手、ちょっと駆動系のトラブルということで、現在レッカーして引っ張っていかれました。さあ続いてのドライバーです。ゼッケン654、北川浩二選手、リードレーシング。
So ready to go at the line is number 654, Koji Kitagawa in the Leeds Racing RX-7FD. Got it incomplete on his first qualify run. So once again, we're going to have to see if he's going to play it safe or he's going to throw down and give us a show. Look at that, nice job coming up. Early on right there, filling that zone beautifully. Ripping into outer zone 2. Nice job in outer zone 2. Let's see how hard he's going to flick. Just a nice, ooh, and a little adjustment leaving that zone right there. Holding back just a little bit to make it to that outer zone 4.
さあ北川選手なんですが、ちょっとね角度の修正が少し入りましたが、イニシエーションからの、ダイナミックな振り出しではないですが、徐々に角度をつけアウトゾーン1、そしてアウトゾーン2をクリアしていきました。そしてこちら振り返したところで少しふらついてからアウトゾーン4を通過、していきました。まずまずなドライビング、1本目が0点だけにここはスコアをもちろん入れていきたいところ。 ということで北川選手の2本目1本目0点 So he's sitting on an incomplete the second run Let's see what he's going to get for an overall score There you go It's a 71北川浩二選手71ポイントです
71 for Koji Kitagawa. So definitely a come up right there and able to finish that running and move on. So let's see how this next driver is going to do.
さあ次のドライバーカーナンバー220石塚真一選手の2本目オートガレージ S
At the line now is number 220 Shinichi Ishizuka in the Auto Garage S R33 Skyline. Got a 63 on his first qualify run. Not sure if that's going to be safe enough to make it into the top 16, but we'll see. He's definitely got to increase that point score. Could have been a little deeper into outer zone 1, but here he is transitioning, coming into outer zone 2. Not bad into that outer zone 2, but here it is right here. Let's see how he's going to finish. Is he going to finish strong and make it happen? Taking that pylon out right through the finish.
さあ全体的に、まずな走り石塚選手どことなく、どこか強調しているような走りではない、角度もまあまあそしてラインもまあまあといった形でしょうかなので、多分スムーズさ、石塚選手いつもね安定感というのがすごい、感じられるような走りなんですが、he always drives really smooth、So it's more of an overall, how can I say it? It doesn't look like he stands out on any part of the judging area, but he's very...
how he puts it all together
overall
is safe.
It's smooth,
yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So there's no, I'm not going to say excitement, but there's no commitment or anything, that flows out where there's like a passionate drive or anything, but he does do a smooth run. さあ、2本目、石塚真一選手73ポイント、73 on Ishizuka's second run.
So yes, nice 10-point increase.
さあ、スタートラインにもついているのが、ゼッケン840の山下和孝選手 Cause Power.
At the line now is number 840, Kazutaka Yamashita in the Cause Power 180SX. Got an incomplete on his first qualify run, so has to make something happen here. And this brings us to our last 5 drivers of the day.
さあ、ラスト5名のドライバーです。山下選手、先ほどは、0.2 本目、絶対にスコアを入れたいところ。
Let's see how he's going to do. Incomplete. Is he going to throw down? Let's see he's going to do in the outer zone 1 right here. Approaching outer zone 1, not too bad. Here he is ripping into this outer zone 2. Gonna have to hold it through with a nice transition here into outer zone 3. And nice job. Just a small adjustment approaching that outer zone 4, which a lot of drivers have been struggling leaving that outer zone 3 and making it over to that outer zone 4.
さあ今の、走行なんですが山下選手アウトゾーン3から4にかけてですねちょっと修正を入れなきゃいけない部分がありましたがとてもスムーズで角度も、結構ついてましてアウトゾーン2の方もですね、遅れて角度をつけていくような形で、アウトゾーン2をアプローチしまして、3から4そこのつなぎ目に影響したのかちょっと振り返した後の姿勢がちょっと乱れるのを嫌がってサイドを引いた部分がありますが、先ほどの0点と打って変わってスコアは絶対に入る、走行だったので何点を取ったのか。
So he got a run in the books. Definitely good for him. Let's see how good that score is going to be for him and if it's going to be able to carry him into that top 16. There you go, 78.
ポイント。
Not a bad run right there, and that might be safe enough to get him in that top 16 spot because, like I said, they're cutting 12 drivers today for the top 16 battle.
ですね、ケニーも言っていましたが、28台中12台は、今日の予選不通過になってしまうということなのでね、1ポイントがすごく大切な、走行だと思います。さあ続いてのドライバーゼッケン620平岡秀夫選手 Team HRK ラピッド
Hiraoka coming in right now, got an incomplete. So he's got to make it happen. Can't be a little too safe because these scores are starting to rise. So there it is. Beautiful job into outer zone 1. Has to find himself here through this transition. Nice flick there through that outer zone 3. And overall, beautiful job from his incomplete that he got on his first qualifier run.
さあ、さすがですね。1本目で0点を取ったのに2本目は安定して、スムーズで綺麗な走りをしてきました。さすがのベテラン平岡選手ですが、こちら、角度もなかなかついている状態でスムーズですね。Very smooth run by Hiroka. I'm not going to say he's all the way on the outside of the outside zones, but looks like he's doing a fairly good job trying to fill the zones. Very smooth run, and I would have to say he probably has no kind of pressure from incompleting for the first run because a lot of people would, flop on the second run when they're sitting on a 0. But, he is a veteran, so he's probably used to all the pressure.
Yeah, he definitely threw down that time, and I was pretty impressed by the way he filled those zones. So we'll see what y'all as judges are going to give him. And there you go, 84 right there. Nice job.
さあ、平岡選手84ポイント80点台に入れてきました。さあ、大きく順位が、目まぐるしく変わっていくところですが、平岡秀夫選手84ポイント、そして次のドライバーゼッケン283長澤翼選手、翼紹介 with hardcore.
So there you go, number 283, Tsubasa Nagasawa in his Tsubasa Shokai with hardcore, R32. Got a 67 for his first qualifier run. Operating with a new power plant with a 2J. Let's see how he's going to do. He was RB last round. Here he is ripping into outer zone 1, leaving a little early out of outer zone 1, but here he is deep into that outer zone 2, taking both pylons out of outer zone 3 right there. And here he is, strong finish by Nagasawa.
さあ、2のアウトでの角度のつけ方は結構ありましたね、長澤選手。そしてやはり少しラインが余っている部分があったかなっていう部分はありましたが、全体的にラインをトレースしていきます。1のアウト、2のアウト、いい角度、ちょっと返すのが遅いかなっていう部分がありましたが、角度的には、全体的についている方だと思います。Looks like he's throwing a lot of angle throughout the track. Other than the angle part of it, I'm not going to say. We'll see what the other judges have to say too, but I would have to say he could have adjusted the line a little bit more from outside zone 1 to 2, which probably affected him going into the 3, which he did dip 2 tires out there. But that area where outside zone 3 is, that's a reminder where there's only 5 points for line. So a major mistake there. At the most, it'll dock 5 points.
Yeah. And that's the thing. He could have manipulated and studied what he really needed to focus in on because, like I said, he got a 67. So there was a lot of points left on the board. But there you go, 79.
79ポイント。長澤翼選手、2本目が79ポイントです。アウトゾーン、振り分けてるスコアがあるのでね、アウトゾーン3、アウトゾーン4、ラインでは5ポイントずつ。一番メジャーなのがアウトゾーン1と2、10ポイントずつなのでね、タイヤが出たりとかしてもやっぱり減点の幅がちょっと狭い、部分で失敗をしている形になります。さあ、続いてのドライバーゼッケン、270堀内陸斗選手、堀内ファクトリー。
Next up, our last 2 drivers, Horiuchi right here, coming down the strip, got an 82 on his first qualified run. He definitely is going to come out and throw down. He's our first 80-point scorer, and there you go, ripping through outer zone 1, committing completely to the entry into outer zone 2 there. Let's see how this transition is going to go. Not bad at all, filling that zone. And there you go, that full commitment. You can just hear it just hitting that limiter right there.
今いい具合に踏みっぱ元気いい走りを、堀内選手が、今していきましたが、さあなかなかの、角度でいうと全体的についてましてなかなかの走り堀内選手。So as an angle judge, I would have to say, very exciting to watch, but at the same time, he's throwing a good amount of angle. Not as much at outside zone 3, but it looks like he steps right through. I like the way he finished it, where I mean, he's running through the finish line with a lot of angle. So he's trying to prove that, hey, he's trying to kick out that much angle to show off.
He's testing his limits.
Exactly, and that's very good to do that right now because he's already sitting on the 82. でね、いろいろ試してみたいなっていうのがすごい、見てて分かります。堀内選手もね、82ポイントも最初に取ってるので、もう次はもうちょっといろいろやってみようみたいな感じで85ポイント。85ポイント、あと3ポイント上げてきました、堀内選手。さあ、FDJ2 予選最後のドライバー、カーナンバー206、松井幸雄選手、T-Motion Plus S with M2 Evolution.
Keeping the suspense high here at the finish. Our last driver of the day got an incomplete, but ready to go. Number 206, Yukio Matsui in his S13 Silva. Here he is ripping up to the 3-2-1. Let's see how he's going to do and save himself from this incomplete that he had for his first qualifier run. There you go. A little bit deeper in outer zone 1 would have been nice, but let's see how he's going to finish the rest of this track, transitioning over through outer zone 3 and just riding all the way outside to outer zone 4 there.
さあ、今のは1本目0点の松井選手、大きいプレッシャーがかかっていますが、2本目ちょっと最初の1本目はトラブルで何か起こったのか、ちょっと抱えながらの走行なのか、ちょっとですねスムースではあるんですが、角度にもちょっと欠けてるかなっていう部分もあります。さあ、どんなスコアを出してくるのか。It looks like it's kind of a safe run by him because I'm not going to say what happened to his first run because it looked like the car had some issues. I'm not sure if he's sitting on an issue for the car. Maybe he's trying to cover that by driving it.
I mean, like you said and like we saw in the interview, there you go, 76. Ooh. He did do a lot of upgrades to the vehicle, so I don't know how much practice he got with those upgrades, especially the power upgrades that he's getting, and then the big dynamic of this track. But he did qualify first last event. But there you go, 76 for his final qualify run, which is going to put him in the books. Let's see if it's enough for top 16.
さあ、松井選手、2本目76ポイントということで、スコアを入れてきました。さあ、予選の今回予選トップ、通過の花輪選手のピットでちょっとインタビューをしたいと思います。Now we're going to go to car number 870, Hanawa's pit, to ask him a few questions because he is the top. He's the number one qualifier here at Sugo. さあ、花輪選手、今回スゴーでの、予選トップ通過。
こちらピットから花輪選手にインタビューさせていただきたいと思います。単勝優勝が今決定しましたが、お気持ちいかがですか？
はい、すごい嬉しいです。僕らこのフォーミュラドリフト2ってこうフォーミュラドリフトのセカンドカテゴリーであると思うんですけど、やっぱこう2番目じゃねえぞっていうのを見せたくて、かっこいい走りっていうのをYouTube 見てる人だとか現地で見ている人に届けたいなと思ってたんで、パッションあふれる走りでトップのスコア取れたっていうのは非常に嬉しく思います。
追走も結構自信ありますか？
追走、そうですね、すごいやりたくて楽しみにしてるんで、明日も熱い走りに期待していただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
はい、おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お願いします。
So he said, sounds like he's really excited because it's a really good feeling to qualify first, obviously. And he said, you know, he wants to show everybody that just because it's called the FDJ2, that doesn't mean that there's a second category down. He wants to show off his skill, do a great job, and he wanted to show something very passionate, and he did by qualifying first right here at Sugo. Very nice driving by Hanawa, and he said, you know, he's just super happy to be able to make this happen. And right there, look at that initiation there. Very nice job by Hanawa. And the interview was asking him, how does he feel for tandeming tomorrow? And he said, you know what, bring it on, because he thinks he's going to do very well. He's really excited to, or he can't wait for tomorrow to come where he could come in tandem. So congratulations to Hanawa. Hanawa 選手におめでとうございます。予選一番のスコアを叩き出しました。
The only thing I was going to add for the viewers that are out there, I know you're asking about the brackets, how it's going to be presented, everything like that. Go check out the social media. It will be presented within the next few hours, and they'll have posts about it. So go check that out to see the full bracket breakdown.
そしてね、ちょっと質問にもいろいろありましたが、フォーミュラドリフトジャパン J2 ですね、ベスト16のブラケット、そして、リザルト表がですね、後ほど、SNS の方で上げますので、気になる方はもちろん、チェックしていただいて、明日の水槽トーナメントもご覧いただきたいと思います。
And those of you that are just now viewing online, unfortunately, you just missed qualifying for the Yokohama Presents Formula Drift Japan FDJ2 Round 3 here at Sportsland Sugo in the Miyagi Prefecture. It's been a long day with fog delays, weather delays, but we finally made it through, and we have our top 16.
いや本当ですね、皆さん、今回はですね、2022年横浜タイヤプレゼンツフォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 Round 3、ここスポーツランドスゴよりお送りしてまいりましたが、本当にね、最初の方霧があったり、ディレイがあってちょっと時間がずれてしまいまして、長々とやってまいりましたが、とうとう予選すべて、走行終了できる、エキサイティングドライビングを皆さんに見せられたかなと思いますが、明日の予選、ごめんなさい、明日の、追走トーナメントもね、ぜひ、ご覧になっていただきたいと思いますので、こちらは本当に、皆さんもちょっと我慢、ドライバーの方々もね、我慢の、ラウンドだったと思いますが、明日はすべてスムーズにいけるように僕も祈ってますんで、I have high hope for tomorrow, no fog. 霧が出たりとかね、明日は出てもらいたくないもんですね。
Jam-packed weekend. We got Pro Series and we got FDJ2's Top 16 coming up. So view in tomorrow and check us out on the Formula Drift or Formula Drift Japan YouTube channels to get the times.
そして明日は盛りだくさんです。モーターゲームス、ここでやってます。フォーミュラドリフトジャパン FDJ2 もやってます。そして、イベント盛りだくさんの週末なのでね、足を運べる方はぜひお越しください。そして見れない方は、ライブストリームの方ご覧になっていただきたいと思いますので、今日は本当に長い間ありがとうございました。そして選手の皆様、チームの皆様、そして、コーススタッフの皆様もね、長い間本当にありがとうございました。And thank you very much for sticking around, you guys, for this whole time. It took a long time, and I'm going to have to say goodbye this right now, and we'll see you tomorrow. また明日。
Bye, everybody.
フォーミュラードリフトジャパン。
横浜
Ultimate lubricant. Mortis.
The brightness called brilliant. blinding and vivid. Valentine.
What's up, guys? It's Frederick Galspo, and I use RSR suspension on all my drift cars. I love RSR. Iyo RSR Ichiban.
ねえねえ、雨の日の運転って5倍くらいも事故が多いんだって。安全のためにもタイヤは雨で選ばなくっちゃ。横浜タイヤなら雨でもよりちゃんと止まれるタイヤが